Hello, everyone. How's everyone doing? I'm SeiferKatt, and we're playing Factorio, the Duck Sushi again. That's still happening. Let's just a tad. Yeah, let's just turn things up a bit. That's good. Anyway, we're playing the Duck Sushi. Now, I was doing some of my scouting, because I like to do a bit of scouting, and I've realized we've made a few problems. And everywhere you see one of these red oops, I've made a mistake. So, we're going to start with fixing those up. But before we do that, I want to grab some combinators, because we're going to need them. Yeah, there's a bunch of things that aren't connected the way they should be, so some of my numbers are way off. Way higher than they should be, which is a concern. That's alright, because the thing about this is it's fixable. Everything is fixable, so we're gonna fix it. Most things are fine because they've still been counting. As far as I can tell, one thing hasn't been counting, but that's alright. That's why we're grabbing the constant combinators. Fix that up. I think there's a lot of coal that we're just missing in the system right now, which is really funny because, boy, that was a scary prospect to do before we had nuclear power. Now we have nuclear power, so who gives a rat's, right? No one gives a rat's. No one should give a rat's. If I see anyone giving a rat's, I'm going to tell you to stop it. Stop right now. Okay, just making sure that's connected. It is. So yeah, the 208,000 coal is not being counted. That'd be bad. We've got some other problems around that sort of number, but not quite 200,000, thankfully. But we do have some the problems in the 10,000s. Also, I changed the sound emote. Apparently, I can do that, so now cat appears, and that's the best. That's the best. So that's an option now. I'm going to make a cat appear. All right, so let's fix the first one of these, and we'll just sort of go around the base and just fix them because that's our first job. So the first problem we've got is this one here, which is counted 0 batteries come through, but should have counted 64 because for some reason that's not connected, which is kind of annoying. So what we're going to do is let's try that again. Constant combinator. I realize we can do it this way as well. Battery. Add 64 batteries and put the green line. There we go. Done. Okay, that's the first oops removed. Congratulations. I've looked through this about 3 or 4 times, and every time I seem to find one. So even with fixing these oopses, I imagine this isn't all of them. I thought I was doing so well. How's Solburn doing today? That's the real question that we're going to ask ourselves. So here we've got 34,000 coal that's never been counted into the system, which is an oops. So that means if I look over here, I imagine this is probably not a lot of coal at the moment because we cut down those numbers. When we connect this, it's going to be a lot larger number. So we'll just connect that. And then sure enough, that's going to probably, yeah, that's pushing the coal through. We are now short about 10,000 coal. Oops. That's an oops. That's all right. That's why we're fixing them. And I will probably go around the base every now and then periodically when I'm not streaming and just try to find these. It's really spot checking, which is the problem. There's no real way to not do it by spot checking. Yeah, the next one's over here. Thankfully a lot of them will counted aside from that one battery one. I think it's another battery one that has been counting. That's okay. We'll fix them as we find them. We'll find them as we fix them. It works both ways, I suppose. Alright, now this one is the fact that it has been counting coal going out of the system. Well, it has been, it just hasn't been reporting it to the system. So let's that. Now it is. Another 400 or 500 coal that we need to collect. That's okay, we can collect that now. Another oops resolved. Yep, just making sure those are all looking good. They're all looking good, and making sure numbers are counting. Yep. Looking good, looking good. Carrying on. So I see there's another oops just over in the corner there, so let's go and resolve that. What was your problem? Your problem was that you're not counting the ones going out into the system. Okay, it's an easy fix. You have a cold, your nose is stuffy. Ah, sorry to hear that, man. Colds, while they're not the worst, certainly not fun. Certainly not entertaining. Sucks trying to sleep with a cold, right? you know, whatever you're into. Yeah, it's connected. The shirt you're too hot and sweaty, without a shirt you're cold. Sounds like what you need is a muscle tee, my good sir. Okay, we've got an oops here and I don't know what it is. I think I know what it is. It's this. Another 200 things that have been built and not accounted for. There they go. Off you go, my dear sirs. So, a muscle tee. Like a t-shirt that shows off your muscles. So you can impress everyone with how strong you are. Okay. Now this one's not really a big oops. This is just a... I would prefer it if it was done slightly better. I just did that. That would make me happier. It's just a normal tee that's too short, too small. I mean, that's the same idea, I suppose. Yeah. Alright, we have only 5 more things to fix. I am a bit worried about this, though. Is this not connecting? It is connecting. I think maybe it wasn't for a while. Yeah. Any shirt that I have too small doesn't show off my muscles, it just shows off my gut. Which, not quite what I was intending for. Because, again, I don't really have any muscles. I'm not a very strong lad. I've never really worked out. I have worked out a little bit, and I hated it, and so I stopped. And it was like, come on, you can keep going. It's not that bad. You're only waking up at 5 in the morning to go to the gym, and I'm just like, I hate this. Your tummy's okay with some small tires? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. It's a tire that's getting bigger, though. I've noticed that. That's alright. You know what? It's fine. I don't like it either, but I also resolve to do nothing about it, so that's on me. Like, physically and mentally. Okay, now this one is that this isn't connected. So we've actually got a whole bunch of things that we've taken that we don't know we've taken. So oopsie daisy. So we thought we had 31,000 steel. We actually had 30,000 steel. Yeah. You don't go to the gym, you train at home. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the difference is not, oh, I have to go to a place to do it. It's I have to do a thing, and I refuse to do a thing because I am lazy. So, yeah, it's not the gym's fault, it's just my fault. It's me who's at fault, not anyone else. Checking things while I walk. Everything's looking pretty damn tasty. Got some tasty ones here. Okay, everything's good. Okay, then we've got the last little ones to fix, and then I think we're good. Easier to do at home rather than have to dress up and go to the gym. You don't have to do your makeup before you go to the gym, Solban. I know a lot of people do that, but you don't have to. You can just go. It is funny though, seeing like particularly girls, obviously, going like full makeup to the gym. And it's like, you don't really have to go wearing makeup. It's the gym. You have to wear shoes. Well, yeah, I suppose you do. And also usually shirt and pants. Ah, I see what sort of exercising you're doing. All right, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. At home you can work out in your undies. I mean, yeah, that's true. That's fair enough. Okay, we've got 1,900 green, blues. Just some just some friends on a belt hanging out, going for a ride. You know what? That's life, isn't it? Got some friends who are not being accounted for, have not completed the census, which I'm not entirely happy about. 559. Okay. Hey Dave, how you doing? Let's connect that. Battery 559. Okay. Now you think we have how many batteries? I don't know how many batteries you think we have, but if we connect this, that should be showing up somewhere. Right? That makes sense. Who's that guy standing next to Dave? classic joke there, classic. You're drunk and a friend convinced you to do non-professional things before you went home. Oh no, Dave. The true professional knows to never bow down to a friend's whims. Another 990. That guy standing. I love that joke. So silly. 990, okay. Okay, so we've got 1,800 batteries. This is the guy who builds a sushi bar. I've never claimed to be a professional. Well, I suppose. I claim to be a professional Factorio streamer, I suppose. And look at me, I'm playing Factorio. So there we go. Still true. Oh. Hey, we found another one. This wasn't even on the oops chart. Oh well, let's connect it up. There we go. It's not good that wasn't on the oops chart. That should have been on the oops chart. Play money, Factorio and get some money for it. That's the classification of being professional. If you do something, you get paid for it. That's professional. No one ever said I was good at it. Well, some people do. I don't know why. I think it's just so they don't feel like they have to do it themselves. Alright, so I believe you see the most professional shenanigans here. Thanks, I appreciate that. As long as they're professional shenanigans, right? Okay, so let's see what we're lacking and let's just start getting onto it. Plastic is rather shocking. Steel's not great. We shot 6,000 barrels and 8,900 oil barrels. So I think let's get steel working. Yeah, okay, so I know there's a bunch of iron deposits down here. If we... Okay. Here is mine plan. Connect those up. You know what? Just do all those. Probably shouldn't have done that when I'm wanting. As long as they're professional shenanigans. Exactly. Add that to the list. That looks like I was doing something with water, and we'll come back to that. But right now, I would like to build a iron mine. And I think I'd like to focus around steel. And I think another barrel maker would be good. Well, you doing pretty good? Glad to hear it, man. As long as you're taking care of yourself. That's honestly my #1 hope for everyone who watches this channel. If you don't watch this channel, then, you know, whatever, man. I was gonna go really dark there for a second. I was like, actually, no, I don't wish bad against many people in life. Even people who really tick me off, I don't wish bad against them. Like, I just wish they would leave me the hell alone. Because, you know, people are gonna do what people do. I don't want to harm people. I don't want people being harmed. I just don't want people harming me. A simple way of looking at life, I think. Okay, let's start building. Okay, now the good news is that this seems to span a couple of tiles, which means we can use this. This is how our life is taken. You wish bad against 4 people for damn good reason. And 2 of those are growth things you still haven't moved past. You know what? I say that's fine. Like, as long as you acknowledge that you should be getting over it and you haven't, I think that's some sort of growth. You know, acknowledging the fact that you are being, and I don't want to be rude here, but petty. If you can acknowledge that you're being petty on a situation, at least if you know it, you're like, well, you know, you've got room for growth. You can see it. And I think that's very important. What we're going to do is we're going to do 2 rows of this. Oh, let's go a little bit further, eh? I mean, yeah, I think, you know, so you haven't got there yet, but knowing that you need to get over it, I think that's important. You know, it's like acknowledging if one has prejudice and you're trying to work on it, and maybe you're not succeeding every day, but every now and then you can go, you know what, that wasn't acceptable behavior. Then at least you're getting somewhere. It's not ideal, but you're improving. That's how I look at it. Yeah, it's those nasty little things that you got to try and kill in yourself, inside yourself. Things that make you a worse person, and you can improve on those things, and that's important as long as you try. Okay. So the good news is now what we've got is a thing that we can make a lot of iron. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Personal question I have to answer. Do I talk to a therapist? I do not. Honestly, it feels like something I should do. Not because I'm particularly concerned about who I am or anything like that, but I feel like it's not a bad thing. Yeah, no, I don't, but been debating yourself is one of those things you can contemplate doing. I know a lot of people who have, who do talk to therapists, and you know, a lot of them say, hey, look, it's something that's genuinely helped them. So, I mean, certainly no shame in it as far as I'm concerned. I mean, look, here's the thing. Therapists talk to therapists, right? If therapists talk to therapists, and, you know, sometimes you need a bit of help. And that's okay. You need help with all things in life, right? And yeah, man, if something you think that you need or that might help you, at the very least, give it a go, right? You go there and it's not for you, then it's not for you. I've certainly talked to people before for mental health reasons, and you know, it helped me out solve a problem that I was dealing with, and you know, that was good. Don't be afraid to try multiple therapists. Exactly, I've heard that. Yeah, sometimes what is good for one person isn't good for another. Good advice. Now, we could, at this point, push this iron out to the system, and I think that's not a bad idea, but let's just the iron we got here, 1.9, not a lot. It's okay. No, I don't think there really should be any stigma in mental health, and unfortunately there is a lot of stigma against mental health, and that's stupid. Need to power the last of it? Yeah, it'll get around to it. It'll figure itself out. I trust it. Go. So, should I push iron out of it here? And I think I would be silly not to. We do this. Does this work? Yeah, it works fine. Perfect. No, it doesn't work fine at all. I've messed up. I've messed up. Abort. Abort. Okay. Try that again. That works, right? Yeah. And then we'll make a thing that makes barrels around here as well, just so we can get more barrels in the system. I know we need the steel, and it's all going south. Yeah, it would make more sense if we went north, wouldn't it? Okay. No, we can sort that out. Don't you worry about that. Well, no, south makes sense, because then it can just dump off down here. That works. Wait, that one's done already? What do you have, like 3 iron to work with? Goodness gracious. And let's heal a copper thing. Brilliant. Let's connect that just for a little bit so it can sort its shit out. Lovely. Now, of course, it's not quite right because it's looking at copper and not iron, but that's okay. Alright, So this is mostly assembled. Really wish I hadn't tried to assemble everything all at once, but you know, welcome to who I am as a person. Small amounts of regret is what I do best. Unfortunately... Oh, were you saying it's all going south to mental health or to my base? Because both would work. Hopefully it's not all going south mentally. Unfortunately, the experience with mental health has never been positive, but it's hard to keep trying. I respect that. Okay, good. As long as it's all going south in the base, because that's kind of the intention to some degree. But yeah. That's alright. I don't mind it all going south in the base. Like, it's actually been really mostly going north, but that's okay. That's just because my cheery disposition and positive outlook on life. I think I enjoyed that one more than I should have. It can take time to find first therapist. You tried first therapist you tried blaming yourself, cheating on you, or family was on the deathbed. Oh goodness. Oof. That's not a fun conversation to have for anyone. See a career as a cat therapist in Steve's future. I mean, maybe. I hope. I have no cat, so a bit trickier. I have no cat and I must scream. I have no cat and I must stream! Oh no, don't look. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, look, I mean, I think anyone who's had relationships for any length of time and dealt with some really shitty people in the past, I mean, I wish I could say that my past romantic life was without what's the word I'm looking for? Gaslighting and psychological abuse. I wish I could say that didn't happen, but it did. You know, and you know, ooh, it's tough stuff. You know, it's all I can say. It's not easy to deal with that, and thankfully, Panda herself helped me a lot with that. But it did make some parts of our relationship at the early stages a little tricky. Because I thought, oh shit, it's happening again. She's like, well, I don't know what you're talking about. You're going crazy. She didn't say it like that, of course. I am joking. But you know, it's yeah. No judgment from me. That's not helpful. Just gonna copy that. And we're gonna do this cool little trick where we attach it properly and then we attach it properly. A really cool little trick. They don't tell you about that in school. I heard a joke recently. It's immediately going to an Ask Panda. Wonderful. I look forward to it. Gender fluid person gets cold to the gender solid. Well, I loved it. I personally loved that joke. I don't think it's offensive. Gender gas. Oh, that's when they're really hot. Obviously. It's good. Gender plasma. Gender condensation. Oh god, now we're just getting silly with it. Did this, Dave. You did this. And I laughed at it, so I encouraged it. Okay, so we get a lot more iron coming through. And this should be making a lot of steel. Well, it should be making more steel in any case. Should be making another 120 steel per minute. It's probably not as much as we need, but it's what we've got. And as someone under the LGBT plus umbrella, you give me permission to laugh at that? Fair enough. I don't think you can I don't think those passes necessarily exist like that, but yeah, absolutely. I'll accept it. I'll take the pass. Alright, so let's, this is stupid and I hate it. We can improve on that. We're going to improve on that. I'm gonna improve on it by doing... Okay, yeah, that's good, that's good. I'm happy with that. Okay. Love it, love it. Don't know which way these things go. I will one day learn this, but I have not yet learned it. Excuse me, do you believe you're part of a train network? Get out of here. You ain't a train, buddy. If I do this, then I should figure it out pretty quickly, I think. It's to the left. Oh, it's to the right. I was going to get it wrong. Okay. Then we need empty barrels. Quite frankly, our barrel situation... That's not how we do this. That's not how we do any of this. That one does that, and then we connect it. That's the very important part. You gotta connect it. And also, don't put it in the middle of the lane. Nothing's gonna work that way, you fool. Just a casual calling myself a fool. I love it. Oh, you fool. Okay. And then barrels. So that should help produce a lot more steel, I would hope. Not steel, sorry. Oil. And which in turn, more acid. Yeah, well, I guess we need more acid, but hey, look, more barrels means more acid, more oil, which means more petroleum gas, which means more acid, which means more... Just generally, it's better with more barrels existing. So this is good. This is what we needed. We are pushing out this iron. At some point, this is going to stop. Well, I said exactly what your friend said to me. Oh dear. Oh dear. But yeah, so this is good. This is what I was hoping to see. That's producing how many barrels? 45 more barrels a minute? Look, it's not fast, but it doesn't need to be fast. The duck mod should have it where you load mini ducks into a building like a silo. The more you add, the bigger the world duck gets. There should just be a duck silhouette that slowly grows over the entire world, right? Like a big shadow. I don't know if that's possible. You launch the duck and the duck consumes all. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, so because of all the iron that we're producing around here, it's kind of slowing things down a bit. Which makes me think, let's make some stuff, eh? Bots look like they may have finished what they were working on over here, but let's just throw a radar out just real quick. Cheeky cheeky radar. Yep, they're all done here. Awesome. Good job, bots. So we need to produce some things that take iron. The common one for those is always green circuits, because you better believe we always need those. Let's just do a real, yeah, green circuits, we need them. Make them. As power is wonderful. Using 100 megawatts out of 601. The nuclear reactors are just buzzing along quite happily. We've got fuel ready to go. We've got plenty of steam. The other one is probably in a similar situation. Yeah, fuel ready to go, plenty of steam. It'll chuck one in when it needs to. Yeah, it'll be fine. Power is wonderful. Okay, so let's make some more green chips, eh? We need. Let's do it. Those reactors are going better than you expected? Oh, I'm glad to hear I could surprise you. You have little faith. Power. Da 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 da. Meow. Uh, Wonderful. Okay, and that should result in an improvement in the old chip division. Ultimately, these can only make 180 chips per minute. Not too bad. Although I am wondering whether we could possibly improve these, because I wonder if this is a bit slow. Didn't take into account how slow they use their fuel. Yeah, they last for like 6 minutes, right? So as long as you're not constantly filling them when they don't need to be filled, you should be alright. Okay, I'm going to change this. Oh, goodness gracious. Dave, thank you so much for gifting the sub to Eye in the Sky. I really appreciate it. And, gonna do it again, isn't it? No, it's not. Anyway, so I forgot you can't do that. Go away. Meow. I wanted to just go for a full close-up meow there. Okay, so we're gonna change this. Because I think having 2 of these is a better idea than the one that we're currently having. And we will switch that around. So we'll get rid of that one. Delete that. And we will put that into book, like that. So we're adding a little bit more complexity to it, but I think it's going to be a better design overall. Because the problem is right now it just doesn't quite have the production I think it needs. That was not helpful, because there's no way to actually do that. Okay. Let's dismiss that and try again, shall we? Okay. Obviously you need to be able to collect the iron, the copper. What we're going to do is do it this way. Like that. Input, and we're going to do some long handles. Do it that way. That's better. Isn't the ratio 2 coppers to 3 circuits? I suppose it is. But I think that's optimistic. Look, if it doesn't work the way we think it will, we can always come back to it. Where's my book? Oh, there it is. Take that one. There we go. Ratios don't make sense in the space. That is true. Okay. Remove that. And we will replace this. Oh dear God. Maybe retrofitting in future is not a good idea. We didn't think about power. What are we doing here, honestly? Efficiency is something we is not something we think about. That is true. What am I doing? Okay, one final go at this because we forgot power needs to be a thing. There we go. This is our final go at this, and then we're good. That, and then we're good until we decide that it's still wrong and we make a change on it. That's okay. That's how life goes. You don't need to build it. Don't worry about it. Get rid of that. Okay. Hmm. It's great to see barrels coming out, though. I'm very happy about that. And already it's made 262 of these bad boys. Hell to the yes. I think we need to make another one of these, probably down here somewhere. Not too far away, but also not too close. And over here seems the perfect level of not too far away, but not too close. Over here. I think about efficiency, it's just something that I don't think a lot about. Like, I consider, does efficiency exist here? And I go, yeah, close enough. And that's enough for me. You know, this doesn't quite happen the way we'd like it to. Okay, and that should result in some more things happening. It does. Would we like to consider more plastic over here as well? I think we would like to consider more plastic, yes. A lot of barrels coming out, but that's okay. Those barrels are supposed to, because that is not an oil field. Why are we not got an oil field over there? We've got to the oil and everything. My God. Okay. Let's do a plastic. Plastic. Take some petroleum gas barrels. Okay. Just disconnect that real quick. Okay. Make sure those are connected before you do the next part. Make sure these are connected properly. That's connected. Yeah, okay. And then everything will sort of just work itself out. Oh, well, there's a petroleum gas barrel right there. How cute. It also gets resolved in the end. 2 petroleum gas barrels, my goodness. What is this factory we're running? What is this level of efficiency? I can't handle this. Okay, that's going pretty good. Here's what I was saying. It may be able to handle like 2 of these for 3 of these, but it's quite frankly not able to do that either, so it's doing its best and it can't even achieve it. Like, this one's not really getting that much work, so I think 2 was okay, but I think 3 is just not plausible. Okay, something I would like to think about though, and I think I'd like to build a little bit closer on the inside, which is starting to get to level 2 modules. Because we do need to start thinking about those for the future, because for the power armor, we're going to need them. Did I upgrade my armor and legs yet? I'm working on my armor. I've got my power armor, yes, and my legs. I got this, but I'm working on power armor too. That's being researched as we speak. Like right now, when you're thinking about that question, it's already happening. We're working on it. I wonder if these have ever built. We do have one of them. Gonna hold on to that. That's for me. 630, 650 watts. At all. What? Is there like a better one? Oh, I have been I have been absolutely what's the word I'm looking for? Spoiled by all these mods that have like, oh, this is a fusion reactor Mark 5. Oh god. 150 is not much. In fact, no, 650 is still better than these things turned on constantly. And you know what, even if it wasn't, I think we should get away from it ASAP. T-block with a 2020 suit, exactly. I've been so spoiled. So it's a, what? 4x4, so 16. 16 times 30. Anytime you want to open that calculator, it's totally fine. 16 times 30 is 480. Okay, so it's still improvement. A2 with an 18 by 18 Mark 3 exoskeletons. Yeah, exactly. Very easy to just think that that's normal. Okay, that's cool. So what I would like to do... Is it worth doing all of them at the same time? I think the answer is yes. If it wasn't day 100% time, definitely worth it. Yeah, well, look, I mean, I think we're kind of cheating by doing this, so I think we need to take them out anyway. We're working on it. Oh, actually, hang on. If we pull those out, can we make a space for it? Not really. Hey, Sir JMO. I'll don the mask. Wait, why did the meow not... Meow should have come up with a different thing. What the hell? We've cheated now. Yeah, there's no way we can... Oh, it's so close though, isn't it? We can't do it. Not gonna fit. Okay. That's alright, we can do it later. Base for reactor with 2 legs. Battery Mark 2 win. You know what? I'm gonna say they don't exist. If I say they don't exist in this mod, you'll have no way of proving me wrong. I mean, there's multiple ways to prove me wrong, obviously. Okay, so the red, blue. Okay. Then production, efficiency, speed. Okay. It works. Oh, and then nothing. In the mod called base? Oh, so it is in this mod. Okay, I didn't realize that. Goodness. What if these 2 middle ones were reds and blues, and then these 3 were just their own separate thing? That might be a good idea. Okay, so blue, productivity, efficiency. Pretty big mod. Yeah, I reckon you could probably build a whole game off of that mod if you think about it. I don't know. Has anyone tried? Have anyone tried to make a mod of the base game of Factorio? Like, not a mod for the base game, but the actual game itself. Like, I reckon you could make some conveyor belts, maybe some cars, some tanks. I reckon you could even probably put a whole alien faction in it. Maybe some sort of arthropods. That's just a spitball on here. Just saying, if you wanted to make like a Factorio mod that is just Factorio, you could probably do it. In fact, I think someone's already done it now I think about it. What a strange game. What a strange game. Alright, and let's connect this as well, because otherwise this will start being a problem. Okay. So, what I think we want to do, something like this. Have this one sort of coil back around. And we've done this before, right? We've done it before. Base mod creator doesn't mind when you use the deep copy to reference their work in your own Factorio mod. That's nice of them. What a great mod creator. Guys, we have to abandon this joke soon. It's very silly. Might be better if we just do it that way. It's going to be difficult to put on the train lines, but maybe we don't need to put everything on the train lines. Okay, so that... Speed first, shall we? Zoning line I just said, but I think we all know what I meant.
Thank you!
Oh, goodness. Thank you, Dave, for the gift sub to Sir JMO. And,
Meow.
oh, because Soulburn has already got a sub. I think this might be why. Is it silly or is it based? Oh. Ah. I don't even understand what based means. It's too zoomer for me, I don't understand it. Okay. So that'll get my speedy boys. That'll get my speedy boys. Good. Then we just need to do it again. Well, like this. Can we save some space? We sort of like nest them. Nest them. Never go wrong with some extra nesting. It's Zoomer, it's millennial. Is based millennial? I don't think so. I'm a millennial. I don't understand what it means. Oh god, have I not been a millennial this whole time? Oh no. This is how I find out the truth. I've been a boomer my entire life. It makes sense though. It does make sense. Only now do I understand the truth. Okay. We don't have efficiency modules in the system yet, but we can sort that out. And what I would like to do is have like a thing saying... One more. Here we go. They should all be connected with reds and greens. They are. Wonderful. Connect red and green into there. Wonderful. And then figure out the colors. So blue, red, green. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Then we will snap those into the bad place, if you know what I mean. I'll try this mod. Oh, what is this mod you're talking about? Minimal no base mod. Removes nearly all features from the game. Huh. There is actually a game. There's a mod for Factorio that removes the game Factorio. Of course. Of course that's a thing. Why wouldn't that be a thing? It's fun. Duck the base, no... Duck the no base mod. And finally... Who's that? Okay. Oh, and do we need power? I think we might need power for this as well. Back a bit of power into it. Are these counting down? They are. Yes. Yeah, so the mod is really just to remove... Mod is made by a Factorio dev. So wow, okay, you weren't even joking then. The mod's actually created by the Factorio devs. You don't need to play Factorio. Oh god, they've meted themselves. I thought I was being clever and stuff, but turns out they were being cleverer. Classic Factorio devs outsmarting me. Wouldn't have it any other way, frankly. Okay, we're gonna need some efficiency modules in the base. And also, okay, so let's open up the spreadsheet. I haven't opened it yet. So, two things we've got to do first off. Some of the best mods made by Factorio devs. I mean, yeah, like the game Factorio. So, first thing we need to do is we now have a way to get these modules. Where are the modules? We go efficiency 2s. We don't have that at the moment. Prod mods 2s, we don't have that. And speed 2, we don't have that. But it's ready to go when it needs to be. That's what matters. It's ready to go. Then we also need to worry about efficiency modules. F. Okay, there we go. We need those. And how much do we need? Probably not much. Probably 0.1. Some of the best mod creators get hired by Whoop. They do. That's 1 million. Okay. Understood. Let's go add that now. I'm marking them off. Yeah, 0 means it's ready to go. If it's blank, it means it's not. Okay, so that's going to be 1 million. So that'll request not many. 672 efficiency modules. That's not many, and it'll get there pretty quickly, which is fine. So that should be sorted now. Which is a good place to be. So we're making our modules. That's progression. Do 3 mods right by 2. You mean? I don't understand, I'm sorry. But we are going to need more blue chips for this to even be plausible, so... As good as any place to make some more blue chips, I suppose. Or 3 mods right next to 2 mods so they don't have to travel the entire belt. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, there's space around that, I could do that. I don't have the technology for that yet, but yeah, okay, I'll consider it. I haven't got that technology yet, but it's a good idea. Yeah, try to get some efficiencies in. I mean, I know this is an absolute cluster truck of a base, but come on, have some decency in your life for once, Seif. Everything's as it is. Okay, good. Okay. We're gonna need a lot of blue modules. We're gonna need a lot of plastics. Like, we are so short on plastics. A good idea would be just to have not none of them travel the belt. Look, you're probably right. A good idea would be to just not do a sushi base. There's only so far I can take good ideas. There's a limited like window that we can make a good idea travel, and that's unfortunately a little bit too far. You're not wrong. You are actually completely 100% right, but it doesn't matter how right you are. Sometimes you can be right and still, you know, I'm not listening. Do I actually have any vanilla runs posted to YouTube? I don't think I do, honestly. When I started doing the Twitch stream, like, seriously, Factorio, I started with C Block. So, no, I have no normal runs. Which is also what happens if you eat a lot of grapes. Okay. Go. 360. I'm going to see that quote, do a 360, and walk away. Well, the problem is everything's kind of an end product because of the duck. And the basic rule of, nothing's allowed to go between sections unless it's a raw resource. Look at me, I'm Stony Rock. Oh, hey, that's another 20. We reached a 20 limit. How exciting. Oh god. They take 4 of them? Oh no, this is going to take a little while to build these. We're going to need more than one of these, aren't we? Just about to post it? Cool. Yeah, okay, we need to make... No. As much as I would love to, we need more plastics more than anything else. Yeah, we almost have like an interesting little concept here where we could just get all 4 of these and connect them all together, and that would be just a cell. That's actually a really cool idea for a cell. I like it. Okay. Either way, we're going to need to make more petroleum gas very soon. It won't clog the arteries of the sushi because the spreadsheet's designed that it won't do that. Oh. I understand your concern. The base is designed that it won't clog the arteries. Everything is meticulously planned. Meticulously planned is probably an overstatement, but hey, look, let's not get over. No, I think 20 is an acceptable place to, limit it. Stone on there. Okay, we are going to need more petroleum gas. I think what might be the best idea is just to do more of these, quite frankly. How's Blue Belts? It's still struggling. Working on it. Yeah, so Dave is the official stream quote keeper. So if you go to the Discord, he makes sure that the quotes are all posted there for people to be able to reference. It is, a very important role. We make sure he has the finest robes for it, and the finest Gregorian enchanters. It's just how it works. By finest Gregorian enchanters, it's just me going, oh, that's just Halo, and I'm like, yeah. I never said I was the finest Gregorian enchanter. Get robes? You've been sitting here in your boxes doing it? Did they not reach you, Dave? I thought I shipped them out to you. I'm sorry. You want to test 6 numbers? Alright, go for it. Never mind, we're only up to 360. You can do it. You can play with the quote system as much as you like. Everyone else does. It's there to be used. I am the house cat. Meow. That, I believe, was during a Crusader Kings game. When I was house cat. No. You can only do it every 30 seconds or so. Don't worry, it'll work. You just gotta try it again in a little bit. 5 seconds? Yeah. Is it 5 seconds? I thought it was 30. Besides, things breaking on my stream, it happens a lot more regularly than you'd think. Not really, it's pretty common. Yeah, I tried to get it as low as possible for people, but unfortunately it seems to be some inbuilt limits I cannot beat. Good with that one? Good, good. What was the command for viewing all the quotes? I think it's just go to the Discord, honestly. Probably your best bet. I mean, they're all there, all in numerical order, by our lovely quote keeper. Oh, shoot, don't do that. Yeah, it should do well. Some oil barrels out. Lovely. Yeah, we haven't got to 420 yet, I'm afraid. We only got to 360 today. Least happy with that? Really? Isn't not being able to find something the most 420 thing you can imagine? I think it knows the difference. I think it just is happy with that. Oh, no quote found 404. Yeah, no, sorry. I missed that you found that one. We're only up to 360 at the moment. And that was only today. But hey, look, I will continue saying stupid things, and I can easily be goaded into saying things, so don't worry. It'll get there. I think if someone realizes that 404 is coming up, much like 69, they will probably work on it. Oh, that's true. L and capital I are tricky. It's true. Yeah, we're getting through the quotes. We're only at 360, Soulburn. We're not at 380. What's 370? 360 is the most recent. Quote latest, 295. Big smart cat room. Look, if we keep this up, Soulburn's going to do a 360 and walk away. That's why they call it the Xbox 360 after all, don't you know? .108 is your favorite? Someone else is going to do this, but go on. Thank you. I was going to be talking about quote. No, 111 is your favorite. I know 111 is your favorite. I know why. 111 is the one that Dave wants it, Dave gets it, if I remember rightly. Dave goaded me into that one. And I fully encourage it. I encourage some good goading. Okay, so that's going to make some petroleum gas. Just made 8 barrels of it so far, which is Not bad. It's not great, but it's something. With the goad. Yeah, I think goad is a magic keyword as well. Means that something must attack or something like that. I don't really know exactly how goad works. It's not a card type that I've ever played with. Greatest of all goads. I hope so too. If someone realizes we're at that point, or if I realize we're at that point, then I can certainly make that happen, but it's going to require some planning. Which, as you all know, I'm not the best at. Before I 3 I mean, we could always do that. We could always get to 403 and delete it like we did with that one. It got deleted because of a misunderstanding. Yeah, look, I think that's almost perfect. All 1-8 should be I'm a teapot. I don't get that reference, but okay. Why is 418 I am a teapot? I'm very intrigued on this. Okay. Server response 418. What? Okay, I don't get it at all. I feel like this is nerd humor that has passed me by. Yes, it would be a web server. It wouldn't be a teapot, are some web servers also teapots? Well, they are teapots, sorry, not a coffee pot. Oh god. Nerds, you've gotten too smart for your own good again. Stop it. Okay, are we getting any oil barrels through here? Not yet. I'll come through if you like it. Oh, there's an oil, but no, it's a petroleum gas barrel. Back when IT was young and humorous, they were doing all sorts of crazy things. Like inventing the first webcam specifically to monitor the coffee pot in the break room. Yes, of course they were. 1998 nerds were really smart. Yeah, I suppose they were. And let us give thanks to our forefathers of nerddom, or my forefathers. Not by much. 4 brothers? 4 uncles? I don't know. Okay, so we've got this designed that it can take petroleum if it ever bloody gets any oil in, which could take a while, but it could happen. After all, there's oil barrels coming from over here, potentially. 4 cousins? Yeah, 4 cousins. I don't think we'd be too badly placed to connect these up. A bit of a connect there. Connect that too. Now we're ship posting in Notepad++. Wow, got a ship post somewhere, don't you? was wondering if I should connect that further, but I think we're fine for now. Take that for the moment. I want to avoid it doing exactly what it then just did. Okay. Hey Veldak, how you doing? Are you a coffee pot? Or a teapot? Teapot. I don't know. Don't worry if you have no idea what I'm talking about, neither do I. I'm not trying to summon him today. Sometimes I try to summon Veldak, but not today. You're listening to Triode? What's Triode? I'm not aware of that music. I'm pretty sure it's probably not music. Oh, hey, we fine with steel now? We're fine with steel now. Holy crap. That's exciting. So barrels are improving, which is very good. Oil, not so much. Well, I mean, hey, look, there was like a oil thing here. Should be barrels coming out of here. There is barrels coming out of here. Wait, no, barrels come out of here. Still need a lot of... We still need a lot of oil barrels. And I guess we're still making barrels, so that's the main thing. I think we're going to go down here and start collecting those oil as well. You're making plastic whenever you get petroleum barrels, that's great. One barrel makes 50, obviously. So one barrel would give us 4 and a bit plastic. I think we're also about scheduled to increase the belt size. Getting closer and closer to that day. Let's just grab... whoa, yeah, that's right. Grab this real quick. Oh, that duck. I like that duck. It's very simple. I like its hamburger lips. Which is not a weird thing to say about a duck, by the way. Is there any more oil that is sort of close by? Not really. Look at that hamburger lipped duck. He doesn't know what's going on. I suppose we build over here. That can't be built upon because it's on a railway line. Disappointment, but you know, aren't we all? That one can be though. Ooh! There's a train. Wait for it to be blank out the other side. There it goes. Why are there no railway tunnels? I know, right? I kind of agree with you there. Seems very important right now. Go through that way. Great. Then let us get some tanks. Is every citizen's final duty to enter the tanks, after all? Oh, another train. Lo, there I... Lo, there I do see my father. Lo, there I do see my mother and my brothers and my sisters. Lo, there I do see the line of my people back at the beginning. Lo, do call to me and bid me to take my place among them in the halls of Valhalla with the brave will live forever. What are we going with here? What is this? What is this? What did I just read aloud? Please tell me it was not something horrible that I wish I hadn't read aloud. Anyway, that's the motto of the Proud Boys. No! Okay. Did I see the Reddit post with the Nazi cocaine? No, I did not. I did not see this. I'm sure it's just as bad as it sounds. Oh, should we connect that? That'd be cool. Okay, so we're going to have some more oil barrels come through. That's pretty cool. And then hopefully that'll turn into stuff that we can use. There is a lake over there that we could absolutely start stealing from, which is cool. You should always steal from a lake if you get the chance. Are the Great Lake Avengers there? No. Just Mr. Immortal. I would. I would like to have more of the chocolate we had this afternoon. I did like it. What sort was it again? Honey, nougat, and almond. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah. Always steal from a lake if you're given the chance. See channeling this lake. Oof. Oof. Ooh. Well, I feel bad about myself now. Good. I mean, look, again, video... Wait, how's that thing makes me feel bad about myself as opposed to all the shit that I did in RimWorld? Just gonna put that one out there. Okay, so we've got a lot of production happening here. We probably need to boost production, so if I had to say what we could do. Do we have a lab down here? I'm pretty sure we got a lab. I don't think we actually... Oh, we do have a lab. There's a lab there. Do we want to make some more weapon science? Making weapon science. Over there. What do we want to make here? Plastics? Never a bad idea to make more plastics, right? Oof. I think Seif would be cancelled. Honestly, I am intrigued to see what would get me cancelled these days. I think first I need to have bigger numbers, and then we'll see. Thank you. Chocolate! Why is the train unloading splitter not prioritized against it? So flow gets prioritized? Because it is the same line. Because as far as I'm concerned, the train offload, this line, is the same line as this line. They are the same one. That's why they both get to use red. Step 1, get bigger numbers. Step 2, get cancelled. Step 3, have no numbers. That's the plan. Gosen. Oh, sorry, not Gosen. Gosen, thank you for that. Veldak, I see you want to see a cat. Yeah, you know what? I think we can do that for you, buddy. You just connect these up, and then we'll get you a cat. I think a few of my quotes will already cancel me. Probably. Step 2.5 is get bigger numbers from people memeing. Yeah, look, I am happy with the numbers I've got now. I'm happy with you guys just coming by and just Sorry, I just saw the cat. It's a good cat. Sorry. I mean, all cats are good cats. We know this. Oh shit! I don't want to lead the poll, but holy shit, this cat. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Anyway, yeah, I know I'm influencing the vote. Absolute shitter Sifo here. That's my Anyway, here's a cat. There you go. Look at it. Look at his chonkness. He's so fluff. Look at him. Is it a great cat or what? I mean, it's a good cat, obviously. I was just surprised when I saw it. Look at him. He's just so charming. Got the little stripy tail. He's just a little round face. Forgive any cat that wears a tie as its professional prop. What about if it's wearing a top hat? Do we forgive a cat wearing a top hat? That's very, was that, or a monocle? How do you cancel modelers? I don't know what that is, but I don't know. What about if the cat's holding a little briefcase? Or dressed up as like, in like a little business shirt? Alright, well this is deemed a great cat with 88% of the vote, 7-1. And so we'll be seeing that cat hopefully in a few weeks. That was the 17th, 19th of April? So we're still a little bit away from Cat of the Month contest. We'll get there. Debatable depends on the cat, that's fair enough. Alright, let's get back into it, shall we? So already we've made, you know, 2 plastics. Well, that's 4 plastics actually, which is pretty good. Is there anything we could just make down here that we don't really have enough of? Most of it is all chip-based. Kind of a problem. We got a lot of chip-based problems over here. You know what? It's probably fine. We can probably make another red chips here. Briefcase, yes. Business shirt, yes. Other accessories, maybe. Okay. That makes sense. You can overdo the business nature of the cat, I suppose. I should really build a lot around here because it's the drop station, and drop stations do tend to get like a lot of resources. Was that about to deliver to me and then just gave up at the last second? Yes? Okay. I think just given how far away we are from the main hubs, I wonder if we wouldn't be too badly placed to build some arithmetic circuits and some really basic stuff. Okay, I think we got to make like a not a logistics, a hub for just things that are needed everywhere. You know, like inserters and belts we're fine for. But I think we need to have one that does inserters and assemblers. Next cat is pot smoking cat? I hope not. We've got this one here that makes like my basic stuff. That's cool. I think what I need, something that does... Do we need inserters? You know what? Okay. I'm gonna do some work here. Just to help build things. Inserters, fast inserters, long-handled inserters. That's what we're gonna build right here. We don't need a lot of them, but we do. I would like them in other places. Could be the 420 cat. Oh, that's valid. They're all called logistics, I suppose. Okay, so what do we need? Iron plate, iron gears, electric circuits. Okay, that's actually pretty simple. Iron plate, iron gears, electric circuit. Then we're done, right? Yeah, and then they just sort of create themselves. Okay, cool. That's not how you do it, Seif. How many times does it take you to learn this? Well, clearly I haven't learned yet, so one more, at least. Okay.
Thank you.
Dave, thank you. You're being so generous today. Thank you so much, Dave. And once more.
Meow.
Gift subs. Love that we've got the whole beetle thing going on. If you guys have been playing the new Legend of Zelda game, I'm so disappointed that Beetle doesn't say thank you when you buy from him. He should be. He should be thanking me every time, but he doesn't. I feel like he should. Alright, so what we're going to do, we're going to do some fancy shit. Real shit. Okay. Seems quite unnecessary, thank you. Well, you know, whole thing's unnecessary, but, you know, I do appreciate it. It does help, really, it really does help me, support me, so I really do appreciate it. Okay. Okay, so we're going to try and be clever. Shit, here we go. Here we go, boys. He's trying to be clever. So we're going to go fast. We're going to go long-handled, and we're going to go regular. Doesn't need iron gears. That's fine. Taking advantage of your generosity. Ah. You know me, Dave, I always like taking advantage of you whenever possible. Sorry I said that aloud to everyone. I didn't need to say that. I apologize. That was crass. I know. I'm not proud of myself. Alright. So this should result in things being made. And then what I'd like to do is also make sure that they are getting their nutrients. Okay. So we go like that and like this first. Most important one. Because we're going to do this a few times. What the shirt thief we can do. What the shirt thief. Bear with me just a moment while I put whatever madness this is out. Okay. Gotta sit properly so I can actually stand up. Theme song. Do 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 do. What the shirt. I was originally going to record that, but it's just way too much fun making that music every time. Okay, today's shirt. We're wearing my Gravity Falls Bill Seifer shirt. Such a lovely triangle boy. He's wearing a top hat. He's got one eye, so I guess if you wear a monocle, it's just the same as glasses. What a lovely, nice boy. What a lovely, nice boy. So friendly. JMO, you gonna lurk? Well, lurk away, my good sir. You're more than welcome. As long as you like. So yeah, that's today's shirt. Okay, so we're going to continue what the hell we're doing here, which is to... Oh, shoot. Got rid of SeiferKatt? Yeah, I was kind of tired of it. We'll bring it back one day, don't worry. What am I doing? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Okay. Okay, so the next step of this is quite simple. That's adding. That should not be adding. That should be subtracting. That's really that's a funny mistake to make. Not actually that big a deal. It's just a stupid mistake. But it's easily fixed. Okay, there we go. Now it's subtracting properly. Goodness gracious. Okay, so why thanks for hanging out. sorry that I cannot say your name. There is too many letters that I'm not familiar with. I would assume Welsh, but that doesn't mean I'm right. I don't know Welsh. It just looks Welsh to me. Okay, and Certers and fasts. Yeah. What if we did it this way? Then it would actually make a little bit more sense, I suppose, because it just goes straight down the middle, right? Okay, so that gets us more inserters. Now, just to be clear, did we have those on the spreadsheet? Inserters, yes. Burner inserters? Burner inserters? Need burner inserters. I wonder if that's worth thinking about now. Yeah, is it worth thinking about burner inserters now? You know what? I see no reason why not. Why don't we just make more inserters, right? Why don't we just make all the inserters? Thank you. Make burner inserters, we'll make stack inserters, we'll make the other ones, you know, the other guy, filter inserters. Let's just make all the inserters here. It's the inserter stack. I didn't think we would be doing this, but here we are. Okay. So we'll do burner inserters here, because burner inserters are... Oh, burner inserters we can just do it like this, right? Do like a little cheeky shoop shoop. There we go, burner inserters. Why am I making burner inserters this late in the game? Well, actually, hang on. Is there just a bunch of stuff that I could just build here? There is. Have I just made? Am I just making a mall section? Yes, I am. I suppose I am. Okay. Well, let's just keep doing this. I suppose could help. Stack inserters. Well, filter inserters are pretty easy. They're just going to be the same concept going along, right? So we just keep going. And then I guess we just do this again. I mean, I don't know how many of those we really need, but sure, why not? Making a mall downtown. I mean, look, we need them at some point. Why don't we just prepare them, right? Filter inserters. Making it happen. Here we go. They'll split to there. They'll split to there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at that. Another thing ready to go. This is preparing for stuff. And what they say, preparing to fail is failing to prepare. Actually, the other way around. I messed up. That's okay. Oh, and burner inserters. Well, they're not ready yet. Oh. Dave is right. Dave is always right. You know the rules. Stack inserters need to be red circuits. They do. They do. They do. They do. Well, we've got burner inserters. Let's repair those. Good news about burner inserters. I don't think I ever need to put them in a filter. Not a filter. Spider chest. You know what we should do while we're here? If we're just making dumb shit, if we are just being stupid right now. Burning miner drills require stone furnaces. Oh, never mind. I didn't know we were being that stupid today. Anything else we can make with these? Iron chests, why not? You know what? Let's just prepare these as well. Why not? Is there anything else worth making along this stupid line of stupidity? Nothing uses copper, please. Electric mining drills I know we've got already prepared somewhere else. Boilers require stone furnaces as well, so we're not going to worry about that. Alright, let's get iron sticks into the situation. What does it matter? We're already gone this far, we might as well continue. Actually, there's one more thing that I think would be pretty good. Oh, actually, I don't think it's going to work. No, splitters. We always struggle with splitters, so let's just build some splitters now. What are you going to do? Stop me? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare try and stop me now. Okay. So this has gone a little bit too far. We've made some real big mistakes here, but we're not stopping. Because I wanted to make resources. Now, I don't really remember which way these things are going to go, so we'll do that. Okay. Buddy, stop me. Please, I need to be stopped. Crimes are happening. I need to be stopped. I need an adult. Okay. Make the robot do it. Okay. So, I think with this one, I actually want to do this one slightly differently, because I would like to pull these out a bit. An adult here, adult. If we can make that sound less crass, yes please. Okay. Let's go like this. And then I'd like to possibly connect these in such a way. 5, huh? That means there's only 3 lines after that. That would work, right? Yes, only 1 line is active at that point. Great. Cool. And then we would do this. Connect that. I need to play with that, like that. Okay. The last thing we need to do pick these up. Okay, this is exciting. Funny, we were laughing about it tonight. A couple of years ago at a music festival, a friend got stuck in a tent, the zipper got stuck. And you all decided you needed an actual adult to help. I mean... Yeah, I was about to say, were you drunk? And then I read that again, it's like, yes. Okay, fair enough. That's a thing that can happen, I suppose. You find an adult to help. An actual functioning member of society. Okay, so my burner mining drills are there now. Wonderful. You did! Fantastic! All's well that ends well, I suppose. Okay, so what have we got to add to the sheet now? Let's go back to the spreadsheet. Ba-doing. Okay, we got burner mining drills ready to go. Not burner drills. Burner inserters, sorry. An adult. Wait, I'm an adult. I need an adult or adult. Wait, we didn't. She got. She's still stuck in that tent. Still stuck in that tent to this day. Well, Dave, keep it clean. Also, got those ready to go as well. Iron stick. I know we've got iron sticks ready to go. Iron chest. We've got those ready to go. What was the other thing I just got put in there? Assemblers, I think we're already there. I don't think you can. I don't think there are burner inserters in C block. I think we're good. I think that's everything. There. Sober adult here, adult. Gotta add him. God, that would be a pain. Eye in the sky. That would be a pain. You know, that deep sigh was not me going, God, I don't want to play that. That was, I want to check that out, actually. All right. So, what I would like to do, we're going to continue this path of oblivion. The filter inserters were done. So what we need is stack inserters, which are iron gear, wheels, electric circuits, and reds. Okay, so that whole line. Okay. So we need stack filter inserters, which, you know what, might as well continue. And stack inserters. I'm not going to use stack inserters. I don't think there's any need for stack inserters. Filter inserters are not done. Filter inserters are done. Right there. Stack inserters are not done. Filter inserters are fine. Like, we've even made them. There they are. Stack filters are the problem, which we're going to resolve now. Yeah. That's right. I'll steal that for the moment. I don't know why. Of all the things I could have stolen, that was the least useful thing I could have stolen. Whatever. Reds. That very important you copy that, because otherwise things are going to break. And I don't want things to break. Okay. There's actually no room in the rest of this bullshittery for this, so unless we move that back, which is going to be a pain. No, we'll just make a new one. I think that's fine. Can we actually move that, like, yeah, please? I think that'd be better. Because that gives us a little bit more room to play around with doing this sort of thing. Wonderful. And get that. I thought we had lots of iron here. We do have an iron mine that is working pretty hard, but... Oh wow, green circuits actually got maxed out. Holy shit. That is such good news. So excited about that news that green's got maxed out. Alright, so there's the stack filters. I honestly don't see me needing stack filters. Although, do I see myself needing stack inserters? Just regular stack inserters. And honestly, I could think of a couple places where I could appreciate some stack inserters. No, actually, no. Nothing works that fast in this base. Let's not pretend that it... Let's not have delusions of grandeur. Not today, anyway. Delusions of grandeur can come another day. Okay. Those done, those done. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah. Oh, and train stations. I think we... I think we make train stops. In fact, I know we do, because they're in the logistics network. Yeah. Make train stops. I've got the limiter, but not the counter on the stack inserters. Counter's there. Counter's here. So the idea is they can come through, and then they'll be counted just before they enter the belt. So it means there might be a couple more coming through in times where they are short. That's alright, don't worry about it. I always appreciate when someone points out that I may have missed something, because let's be honest, after the start of the stream, where it revealed that I missed about 10 to 15 things, I can't say that I'm perfect. And honestly, this hurts me as a person, because I always thought I was perfect. I never thought I was perfect. That's not true in any case. Flying robot frames we appear to be short on. We make some more flying robot frames? Yeah, do we make flying robot frames anyway? Alright, just checking the spreadsheet real quick. I didn't actually put saying that I got the stack inserters ready. Now I've got that sorted. What was I just looking at? Turbines. Hey, Glacier. That's gun turrets. Steam turbines. Oh, actually, here's a thought. Here's a little thought that I hadn't considered. Gun turrets. Can I make those with what I've got there? Make those. No, they need copper. Okay, that's fair. Flying robot frames. Yes, that's right. I was looking for that. Thank you. I would never know what I was doing if chat didn't remind me. I'm playing Factorio. Oh, shit. Yes, that was being stored. Good. Okay, flying robot frames. Oh, third try. We'll get there eventually, lads. Clearly, since I don't see them, we're not making enough of them. That's the obvious answer. They'll be near yellows, I reckon. Yellow. Or maybe they won't. Oh, hey! Look at that! Stone furnaces and pipes are ready to go, as are boilers. Holy shit! I didn't know that. Alright, just adding more things into the list that I didn't know were ready to go. So exciting. Okay, flying robot frames. Just a second, everyone. I have to go get Panda water. I'll be back in a moment. Post ducks, you know the rules. Shiba shiba. Oh god. Yep. I say post ducks, and you guys never disappoint, do you? You always post ducks. Thanks, chat. We got duck notes. What? What duck notes? What else we got? Post duck. Oh, I see. Post ducks. So you are. Oh, it's a vehicle. How close am I to the end?
Thank you.
Dave, thank you so much. Thank you so much for another gift sub today. Well, that's 3 today. You're going crazy, but
Wow.
okay. How close am I to the end? Well, it'll never end. It might. It might. It does feel a bit like that, doesn't it? Well, I still haven't made a single duck. So until I make even a single duck, we're gonna keep going. No, I see it. I know we've done better than that. Don't want that crap. We have to make a single duck. We can't make 5 ducks a minute without making 1 duck. Still shorter than Elias. Gotta get the regulars. I suppose you do. There we go. There's some. There's flying robot frames that we can steal. Still shorter than Elias so far. Everything that I've done is shorter than Elias, to be fair. Elias was a nightmare. How close am I to my first duck? Honestly, we might start thinking about building spaceships very soon. So that'd be, we're getting closer, what it's worth. Science is still a bit slow, but it's coming along. It's coming along. You know what? Let's put flying robot frames in here. We're gonna need them occasionally. And that's all connected, so they're just waiting on the splitters, which they'll get to eventually as well. Still 30 plus hours away. Yeah, I might be about 30 hours away till the first duck. That's true. That seems like a legitimate distance of time away from the first duck. We might need more electric engines as well. That's okay. Point is, this area needs to expand its production capabilities because things keep getting dropped off at it. Oh, is nothing being dropped off at the moment? Huh. No drop off happening at the moment. Cool. Fascinating, quite honestly. Batteries a little low. Probably need more sulfuric acid for that. Let's see. Yeah, I'd like to make another one of these, I think. I'm gonna make a book. Oh, I think it's fine. Let's take that number down to 100 just for a sec. Let's see some more finer numbers. So plastic is 21,000 short. That is a huge problem. And quite frankly, until we get plastic sorted out, nothing's ever going to really get fixed. But barrels are fine now. So I anticipate that we should be getting a lot more barrels of oil made. If we check production, what I found out, you can't see how many barrels you're making, which is really annoying. But if we check oil production, fluids, of just crude oil, these spikes is when I would have created that last well a little while ago. But I mean, here we were 3.8, 3.9, and now we're about 5, which means we are consuming oil faster. That's really what you want to see. Yeah, still red and blue circuits that I'm missing, but plastic is the problem. So we are making more oil barrels. Oh, wait, hang on. I thought we were fine for oil barrels. I misunderstand that. Hang on. I see something wrong there. Oh yeah, we're still 8,000 barrels behind. Okay, that's fair. But with the increase of barrels in the system, I would anticipate, yeah, this is what I would anticipate, like things that we don't make a lot of get filled up pretty quickly. So these are ready to go the second we get in petroleum gas. Whenever a barrel makes its way into here, just immediately, there's a lot more barrels coming into here. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. This one, however, is going to be a bit slow because, quite frankly, this is just not producing the amount of oil we used to. Is it worth considering putting some speed modules onto here? Speed 2s. How many speed? Where are my speed 2s? Do we have any speed 2s? Is probably the first question we need to ask. And yes, we do. Maybe we should put some speed 2s on. So let me check off the list. Water barrels. Yeah, we haven't got water barrels on the list yet. I don't think we need to. We haven't made water barrels yet, oddly enough. But it would be a fairly easy one to make. So I'm not really making it right now. Power? We are 100 megawatts out of 606. So we're okay. Power's pretty good. Power's strong. What I'm going to do is I'm going to chuck some speed modules on top of the... Actually, how close are we to beacons, I wonder? Beacons are a researchable thing. Maybe we should research beacons next. Not necessarily for production, but just for oil. That's my big concern. Like, we've got these oil wells that should be doing well, but... sorry. They should be doing well, guys. They should be doing better, shall we say. I would just like it if they were doing even better. I've got enough barrels. I've got 20... I've got 21,000 barrels roaming around. I think I need more barrels? Is that what you're saying? 21,000 empty barrels is not enough? That's not a thing people say in Factorio. This is doing 3.7. Oh, right. So 3.7 per second, but when you put that up, it increases by 50%. Okay, that should help. A couple of those down. So why don't they move the oil? Not enough oil. Quite frankly, we probably just need more oil deposits. Is they getting in there? Yeah, why do we not have enough oil then? I don't know. Maybe we do need more barrels. Maybe we do need more barrels. Maybe that's the conclusion that I have to reach. No matter how good I think I am. Don't. Are they? What? Okay, I'll have a look at that in a second. No, look at it now. Here now, fix it now. Why do we not have these medium poles going to another place? Media poles? Sorry, what? What's a media pole? I think we do have medium poles elsewhere, but just if we've got them, we might as well just have a place to put them in the network when we need them. Yeah, you know, it just sounds like 20,000 barrels should be enough, but I think you're right. 20,000 barrels is not enough. I think that's the conclusion that we've got to reach here. It sounds like enough. I mean, I ask you all honestly, those of you who are not playing space exploration right now, so yeah, I know what you guys are like. How many barrels do you have in your base? Answer honestly, please. Is it 0? Probably is. Right? And so, to say, yeah, exactly, that's what I would expect. So to have 20,000 empty barrels just seems like, I've got enough barrels. But I don't think I do. I think it's a legitimate mistake to make in this. 100? What are you doing, Turtle? Why do you have 100 barrels? What's wrong with you? Are you, well, hang on, 120,000. Are you playing Scalpel in the Logistics Mall waiting for Cliff Explosives? Valid point. 120,000 empty barrels. Are you talking about space exploration, though, Veldak? Doesn't count space exploration. You can always scrap them. Scrap them for the amount of steel they make as well, I believe. And barrels into bees. Oh, there's the train stops. Yep, they're all good. Oh, hang on. I didn't know I had pipes list. Pipes are there. They are. Train stops. There. Didn't know they were. And what was the other thing that I saw just a second ago? Oil pumps. Offshore pumps? No. Pump jacks. Pump jacks I already knew were there. Okay, cool. I suppose at some point I do need to make explosives. Alright, it's time to up the numbers. Alrighty then. So, buildings, all. We have about 95,000 reds with another 20, so 95 plus another, let's go with another 4, so let's go to an even 100, eh? And some blue, so 103, 102, 103. 103,000 belts. That's going to make a few things go nuts for a little while. So some areas are going to get jammed right now, especially if there's near a production center, like, yeah. It just means that more things are being pushed out than they are normally having. We do still need to do more production around here, don't we? That's not helping. Can we move that out of the way just for a sec? Make that properly, please. Stone being counted properly, yes. I'm concerned about the lack of stone, but then again, we're very far away from a stone mine down here, so... Affected. All the stone mines are on the northwest. A lot of stone in the southeast. Oh, actually, never mind. There's stone literally right there. Maybe I should get that stone, huh? Yes, because there's one thing the southeast needs. It's more things to put on the belt. We need to take things off the belt, Seif. More things on is not going to help. A lot of iron. Somewhat helpful. A lot of green chips. A lot of green chips. I mean, do we want to make more sciences? Never go wrong with more sciences, I suppose. Another rail pick station by the iron? That probably wouldn't be a bad idea either, actually. But then I need another drop station. Yeah, I guess we got two drop stations right in the middle, right? Where would we put a pick station, though? Suppose we could put one here. No, because then there's no way to get here without... Unless I put like a line here and then a pick station there, and then... It's interesting. I put myself into a weird spot with that. Okay, nap time. You ate too much. Good night. Yeah, I ate too much for breakfast, and I had a very similar feel today. I napped for like 2 hours. Which is not what you're supposed to do at breakfast time. You're not supposed to finish breakfast and then nap for 2 hours. That's a classic mistake. Okay, so that's going... Oh, look, here's stone. Eating too many carbs. It's just a big burger. Why did I have a big burger for breakfast? Because it was on the menu. And no sushi married. Okay, so that will create those. Make a lot of purple science, but hey. Gonna start, right? Oh, 2 barrels at once. Nice. I mean, that's putting out a decent amount of oil. Really, though, we just keep needing more plastic, right? Fortunately, it seems to be keeping the problem. Plastic, however, doesn't make the situation better here. Don't get diabetes, it's a pain in the butt. Oh no. Yeah. Thank you for the advice. I'll certainly try not to. Okay. So it gets a couple of coal off, but the problem with this system is it doesn't actually remove things from the belt. It just, yeah, it'll remove some things from the belt, but ultimately it's not really that big a deal. What might be good is some low densities or some electric furnaces, which we've already, it looks like we've already considered that. A lot of things are sort of back to normal now, which is good. No densities? Yeah, exactly. No density. How close are we getting to RCUs? Actually, that's probably the next... RCUs might be the next thing to build, because RCUs are actually really simple to build. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking with that. was like, RCUs, they're a real pain to build. Okay, what do you need for rocket parts? Low densities, rocket fuel. Rocket fuel has already been created in multiple places, but you know what? That's something we might not have enough of. We want to consider grabbing the... grab the solid fuel off the belt and make rocket fuel with it. It's not a bad plan. Do that. I kind of want to leave that spot free, so this spot's probably a good place to do it. I'll find the thing I want eventually. There it is. So, rocket fuel. Really easy stuff to make. That's rockets. Solid fuel, light oil. Okay. We got... Do we have barrels of light oil roaming around? I don't know if we do. I thought we did, but now that I'm saying it aloud, I'm not sure we do. Okay. Well, either way, let's just start getting it together, right? Barrels, solid fuel. Easy stuff to make. Barrels of light oil and solid fuel. Probably gonna need to make a few of these now that I think about it. For God's sake. Okay, this time we're not gonna just copy over what I just did. Awesome! Excellent! Okay. Sometimes I become an 80s surfer dude. This happens. I can't control it. I could control it. I refuse to control it. Because I can't be controlled, man! I can easily be controlled. Ask my wife. Unless it's about a burger, in which case I can't be controlled. Man. Okay. Stick it to the man. Eat a hamburger. Oh no! You don't need to say a damn thing. You've said enough. You've said enough, Gosen. You've said enough. Ah, thank you for that. Good one. Good quote. Good quote. This one just needs to add. It doesn't need to control. Turtle. What have you done? Also, what have I done? That's not how these work. I kid, of course. It's actually totally fine. You're done. Yeah, I'm going to keep that one in. The only ones I ever remove are ones that I think would make Panda not happy. Those are the only questions I remove. And if they make me, like, look foolish or something, then, you know, she knows who she married. It's not a big deal. It's not a deal at all, in fact. It's a no deal. Deal or no deal situation. It's a good one. That's actually pretty funny. I like that. I'm glad you did that. Not even joking. It's pretty funny. How do I make rocket fuel, damn it? Oh, and one of these things. Okay. At this point, you assume she's in the room with me at all times. Look, if she was in the room with me at all times, she would stop me before I say half of the things that get quoted. No, that you wouldn't. Certainly just look at me and be like, If you ask off-limit questions, you get refunded, you absolutely do. That doesn't mean I encourage you to do it, of course. But yeah, no, if I look at the question and go, I think I don't want to ask her this question because it's, you know, it's just not a nice question to ask someone, then I just remove it. I wouldn't tell the person that I've removed it or why. I just do it because, quite frankly, not doing it. I don't want to make the person feel awkward. Most people don't ask questions maliciously here. The occasional person's asked a malicious question. Most people don't tend to stick around very long though, so it's okay. No, I don't. It's like of 100 questions or so that like 150 questions that have been asked, I think like 4 or 5 of them were removed. Which, is such a small number, so I'm not fussed. Yeah, a couple of them have been. I mean, the sort of questions you like look at them and you just go, asking someone that is like either really uncomfortable or just, I mean, look, no disrespect. Like people in the heat of the moment will ask a question and be like, they didn't really think about it. And I'm not thinking that person's being rude or disrespectful. I think they just didn't think about it. They seem to be so damn vague you can't tell anymore. Out of the 150 planes Steve flown, only 4 or 5 have been crashed. Such a small number. I haven't crashed any planes. I've also not flown any planes. I'm not allowed to ever since the incident. Before I flew one plane. No, I haven't flown. Okay, we need to have light oil, I think, on the system. Which again is just another thing. Oh, okay, I assumed you meant like I flew the plane, like me personally was like... No, I wasn't flying a plane. I've never but in terms of, have I been in a plane that was flying? Of course I have. In that case, how many did I survive? Yeah, I think it was about 100% landing survival rate. Although okay, this is going to be a real talk question, and I've asked a few people about this before, and they were very uncomfortable that I asked the question because it's really morbid. So, yeah, so I'm just going to go with it anyway, because I think about this sometimes, and there's no way this goes well. Anyway, do you ever watch those movies or something where, like, it seems to be like a horror thing where the person's like, oh, I'm so glad I survived this. But they keep cutting it, like, they keep hearing these voices and they're looking around, and then it turns out that they didn't survive it. And so every now and then I just like, you walk out into the street and you look both ways and you walk out and a car comes by at a ridiculous rate and you just manage to avoid. You're like, holy shit. And you're like, well, I survived that. And I'm just like, okay, I'm looking for those hospital voices now. Did I survive that? Did I? Yeah, I did. But like, do you ever have those thoughts? Like, I don't want to be hit by a car, obviously, but you just go, shit, I am so lucky I didn't get hurt there. I think about that. More morbid than quote worthy, I'm afraid. Just like, those brief moments where you just go, holy crap! I did nothing wrong here, but that could have been very, very bad for me. Yeah, you think you almost died, but do you ever think, but maybe I did? Like in a horror movie where they don't realize that they did actually not survive that? Yeah, exactly. It's just like, oh, no, maybe I didn't survive. Maybe that was it. I haven't realized it yet. My brain hasn't caught up with me yet. You can't think about that. You think about it often. I don't think about it often. It's just sometimes it just intrusive thoughts, man. You know how it is. That dots and blocks game right now. I'll fill that one in. Fill that one in. Then Q is the real. The question is this the real world or an isekai? Was the isekai delivery truck got me? I suppose is that what you're asking? And yes, probably. When a doctor tells you shouldn't be alive anymore, it takes that feeling away. Well, at that point, you are in the what if I had, sure, but not did I? Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I didn't get hurt, but I'm always just waiting for like a horror movie to be real, I'm just looking for those dancing clowns, just because he's such a good clown. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really had a doctor tell me that before. Doctor just says, I wish you would. He's not a very nice doctor. God damn it, Steve survived again. Stop it. I've been working all day to try and end you. Why do you live? Sorry, Dr. Isekai. Dr. Isekai is my new favorite character. Hey kids, do you like anime? Would you like to live in one? Oh no. He's not a good doctor. He's just trying to kill you. He's also not a doctor. His medical license wasn't revoked. Don't worry. He never had one. I wonder if that's going to work. Okay, I can't do the pensive, so I'm just gonna do it like that. Yeah, Dr. Isekai, he just like when he calls you in, he just throws something really heavy at your head. And you just like go, oh, seems like you're okay. So anyway, let me tell you. So how's that treatment going along? These pills? Well, another doctor told me they were arsenic and that I shouldn't take them. Okay, yep. Look, kid, do you want to live in anime or not? Well, yeah, of course, Dr. Isekai. I'd love to live in anime. Look, then outside my window there's a truck that goes by every 3 to 6 hours. I'll be driving it. You know what to do. I don't understand what you mean, Dr. Isekai. Just saying, go play in the traffic, kid. You know what? I don't like Dr. Isekai because he sounds angry. He should be happier. Dr. Isekai should take pride in his work and not trying to be harming people. I think Dr. Isekai is a good person, just misguided. One time you're driving a truck and lorry with sideswipe. You got sideswiped. Oh, you probably saw that. Said, I can't believe you kept it on its wheels. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you didn't. See, I shouldn't. I'm sorry. This is why I shouldn't have brought this up. SeiferKatt for being a Dr. Isekai apologist. Look, I'm just saying he's not a bad person. You hired him for a service. You want to be an anime, as we all do. Because look, I was about to say no one who's an isekai anime is sad, but actually I've seen enough that they're probably kind of not happy about the whole situation. You not do that? I don't want to do that. It annoys me every time, and I'll get it wrong every time. That way. Yeah. That way. There we go. What are the chances that this is the dumbest thing I've done? Very high. Let's not do that. Let's shorten this because it's such a big production. I don't think I'm going to want hundreds of these bloody things. We love Dr. Isekai over here. Remember, they haven't taken away his license. I have done that wrong. You know what, that's been done wrong. That's alright, it's not actually that big a deal. Easily fixed, we just gotta do the negative one. Gotta put it in the negative zone. It's really funny, I've never done that before, and now I've done it twice. Oh, I haven't added that quote. A lot of quotes today. Happy to have them. Power Armor Mark II. Gotta put that on the belt. You don't like having a cold? I know, it sucks. I'm sorry. This will consume quite a few goods. Gonna be a long production though. Not my fault. No, sorry implying sympathy, not implying blame. It's a Canadian sorry, not an American sorry. You got the pollen? Is that my fault as well? No, but I'm sorry. Seif colds people. Yeah, I am a virus, obviously. Pleasantly surprised I can not only manage playing Factorio, but managing talk chat, adding quotes, and still getting shit done. That last part's arguable. Okay. And eating snacks. I don't have any snacks right now. Wait. Yes, I do! I forgot! Panda gave me chocolate ages ago and I wanted to warm up. That's a happy snack dance right there. So happy. Power Mark II, there it is. We want to like make another armor right now? No, I don't think we need to. How are we going with the oil barrels? Still struggling. And at that moment, Seif realized he had snacks. Okay. Yeah, I got only one little tiny bit of chocolate. So Panda, whenever she sees like a new type of Whitaker's block on sale, she's like, I have to try it. Thanks, Solburn. I'm gonna watch that now. And eating snacks. I don't have any snacks right now. Wait. Yes, I do! I forgot! Panda gave me chocolate ages ago and I wanted to warm up. I'm just dancing in my own dance. It's a happy snack dance right there. Thanks for that clip, Solburn. I'm happy at seeing my own happiness. Isn't that nice? Okay. I find it interesting. There's 2,000 belts have come through here. Aww. The fact that you both saw that and was like, I want to preserve this. I'm touched. Okay, so I don't think we've actually improved any of the problems that we had. Plastic... I think plastic's gotten worse. We're getting about 251 a minute. We're at about 280 per minute. That's actually not too bad. Plastic in my ocean. I wish plastic was in my ocean, then I just get it out of the ocean. This ain't C-block. You can't just get plastic out of the ocean because you want it. I wish. I wish I could be so lucky. Concrete, still kind of a problem. We're going to probably need to... Yeah. Okay, I watched the video. I've been watching Dosh's videos lately. Now, I do not want to criticize the man first off, because before I criticize him. His channel is very good. I love how condensed he makes a run, but I wish he was a little more positive. He's really negative. And so I watch his runs, but he's just like, I'm really sad that this sucks. You made me do this thing, and I really hate all of this. Then I have to rebuild the whole thing, and I hate doing this. This is the worst. I wish I was dead. That's how he sounds to me the whole time. And I'm like, come on, man, cheer up. You're playing C-Block, the best mod. You're playing a sushi belt. And I had to do this, which made me just want to kill myself. You know, I'm just like, dude, chill. It's fine. You're having a good time. Then I just sped up the game because there was nothing to do. No, dude, just play the game. So anyway, I really appreciate the way he does his videos. I just wish he was a little bit more happy. But then again, you think he's a zoomer? Maybe. But then again, that's probably why people like him, because he's so negative. I can't stand it personally, but I'll watch it anyway. But that was my best Dosh impression. Please, no one's saying that to him. But I do like his videos. I just wish he was more positive, because he makes it sound like Factorio isn't a hell of a lot of fun. And it is. Like, I love C-Block. I love what I'm doing here. Yeah, I mean, look, I'm really impressed with his, like, circuit networks. I won't deny that. Again, I'm not saying he's bad at what he does. Yeah, as I said, it might just be a persona thing. I don't know. I don't like it that much. But I watch his videos. I enjoy them. His Renai map? I haven't seen that one. I only watched his Sushi Belt run, like, about a week ago, because I didn't want it to, like, influence my run. And it didn't, because I had different plans. And in some ways, I think mine kind of worked better. Just saying, just putting it out there. Am I a better player? No, I'm not. But just saying. Yeah, I mean, welcome to Factorio, right? Everyone has a new plan to do something, and it's all awesome. Oh, hell. This isn't radar. Oopsie doopsie. A radar, eh? Boop. Okay. It's still not radar? Are you kidding me? Come on. Give me a little radar action, eh? Little radar action for you good boy, Seif? Little radar action. Vegeta, I'm just saying. Dude, Vegeta wouldn't say I'm just saying. Because he ain't just saying. He's the prince of all Saiyans. Possibly king, I suppose, since his father was killed. That's not the point I'm trying to make. Space exploration. Oh, what does space exploration 0.7 add? I didn't know there was a 0.7. Okay. Sorry. For some reason, I was trying to think of what I need to do, and I just became the guy from Impossible Mission. Mostly map, different planet types with really nice map generation. Neat. I think a lot about Impossible Mission. Stay a while, stay forever. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, it's such an old game that no one should ever play. It's not good. Maybe it is. I don't know. I haven't played it since I was a child. Yeah, not Mission Impossible. Impossible Mission. No. Impossible Mission. It's a game. Not Mission Impossible. Trust me, it confused the hell out of me when I was younger, and I was like, what the hell is Impossible Mission? I mean, Mission Impossible. You mean Impossible Mission? They're like, no. I don't know what you're talking about, Seif. Doesn't have audio. What doesn't? Impossible Mission. Does have audio. What do you mean it doesn't have audio? No, not Mission Impossible. No gives a crap about Mission Impossible. Impossible Mission is what I'm talking about. A bit of landfill? Upper left by the robot. Oh! Look at that! Would you look at that? Tom Cruise did his own stunts. Yeah, but I'm not talking about that game. Yeah! That's Impossible Mission 1! No. Impossible Mission 1, yeah. Impossible Mission 2 is more what I was thinking of, I think. Yeah! Impossible Mission! I never finished it. For two reasons. One, we had a hacked copy, and it was broken. And two, the title screen was a huge building. Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah, so it was a hacked copy and it didn't work properly, and also it was a hard game. So I managed to beat one stage, and then the game crashed. And it didn't matter how many times you beat that stage, it crashed at the same point every time, so oops. But yeah, give me some Impossible Mission, please. Someone else does a sushi belt base? It's the only way to do it, my friend. You aren't sushiing, you aren't, I don't know. I don't really have a conclusion for that. Yeah, we're doing a sushi belt base. Awesome, right? Best way to play. What have we got? This. Oh, what version are you looking at there? That's the PC version. Look at the Amiga version. Oh, no way. It's not on Steam, is it? Oh, hell yes. Oh, it's okay. No, the Amiga version had way better sound. You say hacked and broken, I say enforced demo. Maybe. Alright, gotta keep going. I'm not really researching it. Actually, let's research with intent, shall we? Something we actually do need to have. Speed modules. Make it happen. No one had Amigas here? Yeah. So, into Tooth. You're saying someone else does a sushi belt base. Are you doing a sushi belt base at the moment, or are you just excited to see one? Getting the music from the vaults? Yeah, it's a good place to get. The music was good. Done one in the past? Excellent. How'd it go? Did an Amiga as a child? Oh, the bot's broken again. Damn it, bot. Why does everything I touch break? Oh, right, it's me. Right, I forget. I have a problem. Did I really want to do this, or did I want to do sulfuric acid? I think I wanted to make sulfuric acid. One of the best Factorio streamers for trains? Okay, then. Well, then let's give that a look later. I haven't been lucky enough to catch your stream, so I will try to do so. Game has. Oh, you're a big train guy, are you? I'm sorry what I've done to your favorite object, then. Just in general. Also, best Railroad Tycoon game? Go. Oh, Railroad Tycoon. Played one of those games in so long. You know, back when Sid Meier used to make Railroad Tycoon games, that was good stuff. Now it's all about full transportation. Okay, so that's going to make more petroleum, which, let's be fair, we do need. Transport Tycoon Deluxe? You know, I try to get into Transport Tycoon and I just never quite, I always bounce off it. And I think you're right. I think that is probably the best one, well-renowned, but I can just never get into it. I wish I could. How are we doing for barrels? We have... I think we're catching up on oil barrels. 8.2. No, if anything, we're going behind in barrels. Okay. That's not helpful. But are we at least making more... Well, we are making more plastic, though, so maybe it doesn't matter as much. Or maybe we just need to add more regular barrels into the network. Or go for more petrol. There's no more oil around in an easy, accessible place. That's the problem. Yeah, those belts are all going pretty good. I'm pretty happy with what's happening here. Yeah, as I said, I always want to play Transport Tycoon. I just never quite get into it. I might be broken as a person. Okay, hang on. Unrelated to being broken as a person. Other things that oil is required for going down. Plastic is 24. Hang on, let's just leave a note. Plastic, 24. Red, 10. Okay, so we'll come back maybe in like half an hour or so to see if that number's gotten any better. If it hasn't, then that's kind of what I'm expecting. But if it has, oh. Okay, so we've made another refinery right next to one. Which is really funny, but fine. Do a poll for better versus worse versus wait what? I'm gonna go wait what on that. I'm not quite sure what you wanted me to do a poll on. Well, you know what? See a cat from the calendar? We can have a look at the cat from the calendar. Let me just do that, and then we'll have a look at the cat. Okay, let's have a look at a cat. Stoner cat. This is the April 20th cat. The holiday there is Ramadan ends. FYI. Inspecting barrel numbers. Well, I'm just, yeah. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna do a few things here. Okay. So, not barrel numbers, but the red and plastic, because that's what I'm really looking at. So let's look at this cat, and then we'll do a prediction, shall we? So first off, let's do a poll for a great cat. Now the question for those who are not familiar with this stream is we look at cat. I've got a daily cat of the day calendar. The question I want to ask you all is this cat a great cat? Yes, all cats are good cats. But this cat, is it great? Please answer in your poll now. Here it is. It's not a stoner cat. I'm sorry, Dave. It's a prop cat. Looks like a little something on its whiskers. Or it might just be some black pigment on it. Who knows? But look at its beautiful eyes. Oh. It is with its majesticness. That is you after smoking weed for the first time. Oh, Dave. Never change. Never change, Dave. That sounds like a train just went past. Alright, and then we're going to hold it up for a few more seconds, and then after the minute is over, we're going to look at, let's see how it is. That's deemed a great cat with 75% of the votes. Indeed it is. Okay. So now we're going to do a prediction. Which is... Well, oil and plastic be higher the top of the... Okay. And 30... Yes. No. Only oil. Not oil, sorry. Red. Only red. Only plastic. Okay, so you've got a couple of minutes to go with this. Yes, no, only red, only plastic. Okay, there we go. So if you want to play the prediction game, you're more than welcome. If you don't want to, that's fine too. Keep in mind, I am trying to increase them, but it doesn't mean it's going to happen. I'm just trying to. Because I try to do something, it doesn't mean it happens. And also, I'm trying to increase blues as well, so that's going to possibly tank the numbers. Okay. This looks like a good place for blues, actually. I know a good place for blues. Right here. I got the blue. No! Shit. Alright. Iron plate. Electrics. Oh, uranium fuel cell. Neat. Oh my god. An electric circuit. Okay. Good job. Good news is someone will win points. Hey. Always like it when people play the game. Okay. Like, I'm not going to change my way of playing just because of the poll. I'm just going to keep playing. Because it just seems like what you need to do sometimes. Okay, that's good. That will craft things. I would love to get more sulfuric acid. And I think that's what I was designing this for. I think it's what I was designing it for. Who knows what I was actually doing? What stole your plan? What do the predictions look like? Let's just have a look. A lot of no's. Some yeses. Only red, only plastic. Okay. See how that goes. Cut your potential winnings in half. Oh no. The cat coin economy now become a gambling economy. Should have seen it coming. We were warned. No, we weren't. If we were warned, we weren't paying attention. It was Dave. One of those belts is wrong. Are they? You're right, they are. Thank you very much for that. We'll go fix that, shall we? Thank you very much for that. I appreciate very much your diligence on that. Okay. If we really wanted to, we could have another reactor here, and that would just give us more fuel. Really not a lot of uranium is actually being used. Okay, so what I would like here is to make sulfuric acid. Now, we do one of those literally right there. Didn't we want light oil to also be in the system? I don't think we've ever done that. Let's go do that now. Shirt, we can do what? The shirt for you. Let me just get down to here so I remember what I need to do after I show off my cool shirt.
Thanks for your support.
Thank you for the kibble. Alright. Let's get down here and then do what the shirt, which, as we all know, has a bit of a theme song. And it goes, do-do-do-do-do! What the shirt?
Thanks for your support.
And then it goes the same thing again. You only get thanked once, so even though it came up twice. So today's shirt is my Gravity Falls shirt with Bill Cipher. Just a happy little pyramid. Absolutely nothing concerning with this pyramid. He's just a happy guy. Sure, he may bend reality to his whim, but he's got a bow tie and a top hat. And who with a bow tie and top hat is evil?
Thanks for your support.
Yeah, he's a concerning one. Really good character though. If you haven't watched Gravity Falls, I do highly recommend it, and thank you, Dave, for the kibble. I really liked Gravity Falls a lot. It's just such a wonderful show. Alright, we're going to do light oil, probably the same number as lubricant, because it does actually have some purpose. But we know that's 400,000 because we can see it. American politicians. What? I get you answered that. Oh, right, okay. I see what you did there. That has actually also put more barrels to be requested in the system. Which is pretty good, because I think we needed those. And they're all made, like, down here, right? Yeah. No more barrels. It repeats when you go full screen, but not the other way around. Yeah, wonder why. If I had to take a guess, I've done something wrong with setting scenes up, but, you know, again, it's kind of what I expect from everything. I'm not even tired now of it. I'm just used to it. I'm used to me just making these classic mistakes. Oh, it's all blue now. He's in her blue house with a blue window. Okay, well, I guess we need to upgrade more. Okay, let's just do some more upgrading then, shall we? Okay, another 2,000 lines. Gonna just be real mad about it, the whole thing for a second. Okay, that's cool. I'm actually pretty excited about those upgrades. It's gonna take a long time, but that's okay. It's trying to figure out how much it's trying to upgrade, and it's a few thousand entries. It's looking about able to look at about 601 a second, or at a time. Oh yeah, no, I've angered the machine. Let's not look at that. Let's not look at how we've angered the machine. We have angered a vengeful god once again. Okay. Copper's not great. Are we having the same problem here with copper? Kinda yeah, kinda nah. Copper here, I mean, you know what, honestly, the answer there is just make more copper. Because copper appears to be running a little light in the factory now. Is 601 the limit? No, it appears to be saying 945 now. You do see a train line? Oh yeah, the train line's wonderful. I know what you're worried about, into Tooth. You're like, oh shit, has he got like some organization with the train line? No, 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 no. The train line does the same thing. The train line is an extension of the sushi. What it is it's a big swirling train that just sort of, we have pickup stations and we have drop-off stations. We have, I think, 6 stations, 3 pick, 3 drop, and 5 trains. So that way it continues, it swirls. It is, just adds to the chaos. The only problem is the drop stations need to have a lot of buildings around them, otherwise they get jammed up pretty badly. Which, you know, is just something you got to consider. I'm glad you approve. Yeah, plastic does need some work. Copper is not really helping us with that, but that's okay. We need to increase copper anyway. Because I see some green belts aren't being made because of lack of copper. And if green belts aren't being made, then red belts aren't being made. And if red belts aren't being made, then obviously we're just, you know, the doubters win. And I mean, as used to the doubters are to winning, I don't want to encourage it. Okay, I know what you're saying, but again, the offload is the station. Like, the reason why these are the same belt as the cell walls is because these are like the same thing. It's seen as the same way, so it'd be like putting a priority on this, in my mind. And you shouldn't prioritize the cell walls for anything. One day we'll build that duck. Oh, hey. Oh, we can research rocket silos now. Well, let's get on to that. No, the splitters doesn't work that way because that's the whole purpose of the splitters. The splitters are designed to be no priorities because otherwise you're starting to prioritize things, and at that point you might as well just, you know, you're descending into madness of actual organization, and I will not have organization in my base. Thank you very much. Just gets really aggressive against organization. This is my new plan. My new plan that I've been doing for hours. So, Intertooth, what was your basic goal for the sushi base? Just to launch a rocket, or do you have more delusions of grandeur than that? If it wasn't clear by now, the reason why we're doing mine is because I want to build the rubber ducky. Just do the science? Fair enough. We're going for the rubber ducky. And then, once we get the rubber ducky, we want to have as many ducks per minute as possible. 5 is the congratulations everyone, we did it, we can all go home now. But we might not get to 5. 5 could be too ridiculous. Am I going to install the wood mod at some point? Yeah, I will. That'll be installed at some point because it doesn't add any new ingredients, and otherwise wood would just be kind of impossible. I mean, I would. Yeah. It's just a mod that adds, like, farmable wood. Because wood is not renewable. Technically, fish are, so... that's okay. Renewable fish. That's just such a weird sentence. I love this game. Okay. And I have to put, K2 has that, and you have to put them all in the duck. Yeah. I mean, so does almost every mod that I've played recently. Not this one. The old base game mod got me again. This is terrible line work, but also I no! Don't you flippin' dare, mate. No, it didn't go in, didn't go in. It tried to, though. And I'm disgusted that it even attempted it. Filthy copper. How dare it consider such a horrible act. Let's not do that. Speaking of filthy things, the new Golem game didn't do very well, huh? It's never good when a company has to apologize for like, sorry we made the game not good. Like, just what are you doing? Why is this the thing that you have to keep doing? Apologize. I've done it again. You know what? It's just copper. It's fine. Like 4 units of copper. Yeah, there was a Lord of the Rings game where you play as Gollum, I guess, and apparently it wasn't very good. Like apparently it was quite broken. Because you know, if you're doing a AAA game, being broken is what you do best. Da 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 da. Satire. Oof. I don't know if it was actually AAA though. But yeah, apparently it was broken. We really got to stop releasing broken games. Broken looks worse than some PS2 games. Oh god, is it that bad? It's made by a company that never made a 3D game, and they were given the Lord of the Rings license. Man, the only company that gives a license like that is Games Workshop. Which, that's actually not a slight against Games Workshop, which you'd think it would be, but it's not. Let's just take that away, because we're never going up. By the way, speaking of Games Workshop, because now that I'm here, they made mostly 2D adventure games, and they're just like, hey, let's make a 3D game. Oh god, maybe. Oh, yeah, okay. How could it go wrong? I love Games Workshop's ways of doing the licensing, which is just license the game to license games to a whole bunch of people. Just keep licensing, right? And then me do this in a different way. Can you post a link? Yeah, go on. Why not? As long as it's not offensive or rude or anything like that. Go on. Thanks for asking, though. A mod you might suggest, colorblind circuit network. Oh. Places green wires with yellow and red with blue. Ideal for colorblind people to distinguish between them. You know, it's a really good idea. Except at this point, I don't know if I want to play with it because I'm really scared of my. Yeah, only Dave can post those. Dave should post those is another question. That's actually a really good, valid idea. I probably won't do it for this run. I won't balk my save. I'm not really worried about that. I'm worried more about the fact that my run is very much easily broken with the wires being wrong. But certainly worth considering. Games Workshop was categorically opposed to licensing, and StarCraft got made, and they were like, oh shit, all the licenses. But yeah, I think for the next run, I think that's a really good idea. I see why that would be a good idea. Why green and red would be good for streamers, because while I'm not colorblind, other people probably are. And that's worth considering. Not this run. Thicker lines. Oh, those lines are thick, boy. Oh, those are some thick lines. Oh, love my lines like I love my, You know what? I don't need to finish sentences, I've just decided. Anyway. See, now, goes in. Goes in. No. I like him. Sir Isaac Newton, I like them thick. But Sir Newton, we can't write that. Sir Newton, then write this. The greater the mass, the greater the force of attraction. That's good. I like that. I always like the idea of just like getting historical figures and just making them say dumb shit. You know, it's like quoting Sir Abraham Lincoln. Sir Abraham Lincoln? Wait, did he get knighted? What the hell? Quoting Abraham Lincoln saying you can't believe everything you read on the internet. Sir Abraham Lincoln. What sort of weird version of history have I created today? Alright. I'm concerned with the number of belts I don't see on the bus. What's the percentage supposed to be? I don't think it's a high percentage, actually. Yellow belts, 0.75. Doesn't look like 0.75, does it? You'd expect after seeing about 100... Oh, there's one. I'm going to say after seeing about 100 things, you'd expect to see one, and then just one wanders by. There's another one. Okay, maybe it is about right. It says there's 5,000 on the bus. I guess the bus is, like, huge, so... Yeah, alright. I will accept that possibility. Maybe 0.75 is too low. Yeah, I was saying about Games Workshop. I just love that they sort of just throw all these things at the wall and see what sticks. And let's be honest, with a lot of the games... I see a train nearby and I got scared. A lot of the Games Workshop licensing games are not good. A lot of them are bad. But every now and then they just throw one out there and you just go, huh. Okay. You know, did you want to play Warhammer 40,000 Civilization? I can't say I ever thought about it. Well, try Gladius. It's literally what we made. Huh. Okay. Did you want to play an old school like 3D shooter, which apparently has a name that I've never heard of before, like a genre name? I was like, I've never heard this before, and then my friends all called me a boomer, despite the fact they're only a few years younger than me. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh yeah, we made that the other day. It's called Bolt Gun. Like, shit, yeah, why not? Just crazy stuff that, you know, I'm not even talking about like Blood Bowl at the moment, because Blood Bowl is already an established game and is already fantastic. But you know, it's just Blood Bowl exists. Blood Bowl 3 apparently is not good though, so I don't know how much Blood Bowl wants to exist. But the point is, Blood Bowl exists. We just upgrade. We'll do these with red for now, and then we'll upgrade. Okay, that's a very better idea. I mean, Blood Bowl 2 I really enjoyed. Like, I don't really want to play a Games Workshop game, like a physical game, but man, if I had a group of people and we had like a Blood Bowl league, oh, you better believe I'd get involved in a Blood Bowl league. Oh, where did I get that from? Oh wait, no, that's okay. That's okay. Holy shit. Talking about Blood D&D today? Ah, fantastic. I have to finish running the campaign that I was running for my wife and friends. We're like on the last session, and we just haven't got around to finishing it. You playing or running? Like, are you DMing it or are you player? If you're playing, what class and what's your character? Playing ATM? Nice. I'm playing a game at the moment, and I'm running a game at the moment. The game I'm playing, Russian or you Dragon? Barbarian's campaign. Nice. I've been playing a Loxodon Warlock in like a Tomb of Annihilation game. I thought that extra AC would help me out. Are power poles in the robot network? Yeah, they are. They're all there. The Loxodon Warlock has always been kind of fun. You just got the extra con is like, oh, that's just your AC. So you don't... What, do we want to... Just... 50 robots, there they go. Got the power for it now. They don't need to go anywhere, but hey, sometimes they do. Now, what I was wanting is more electric circuits to be built. Not electric circuits. Electric motors. And then after that, I think it's time to do the big reveal of have things improved in the time. I feel like the answer is probably no, but who knows? Maybe they have. Electric engines, what do you look like? Electric engines, why are you mean to me? Aw, there's actually enough electric engines. We don't need more right now. Okay, time to do the big reveal. Factory search. Never! I will never succumb. Okay, so last time we looked at plastic, we were 24,000 short. We are now 23,000 short. Oh, plastic's improved. Red, we were 10,000 short. We are still 10,000 short. So only plastic improved. That is our result. Still, that's encouraging. So the result is only plastic improved. That is correct. Which was Dave and Glacier Wolf. Congratulations. How's oil barrels? I didn't check oil barrels. 7.8. I think oil barrels is better. Oh, that's so good. How do you get a D&D player to go out with you? You ask for a D8. So good. I mean, there is another joke there, but it's sad and offensive. Can you deduct them from taxes? No, it turns out cat coins are not a officially recognized currency unit. I know. You'd think they would be, but they're not. That joke, into Tooth, reminds me of like this story that like my wife was watching TikTok or something, and like someone was asking like this person like how do I get a boyfriend? And they're like, well, look, there's one easy way to do it, and it'll work every time. Which you go to a place where they play Magic the Gathering, and you say to someone, hey, can you teach me how to play? Immediately, some guy will be like, sure, absolutely, teach you how to play. And they'll be very excited to teach you. And you just go there once a week, play with the same guys. And at some point, one of them will contact you and be like, hey, I need to talk to you. It's like, there you go. That'll work. And it's like, sad, but to be honest, it probably work. At some point, some guy's going to hit on the Magic playing girl. Because, you know they would. You know they would. Okay, I'm not saying they're necessarily bad people. It's like, damn, this girl's interested in the same things I am. Maybe I have a chance. That's totally fine. Do I know the difference between a DM and a gibbering mouther? One is a horrible, slimy, disgusting monster, and the other is the creature in the monster manual. Ba-dum. What are we doing? Just Dungeons and Dragons jokes now? Because I am loving this. There's no law against hitting on Magic playing girl. Absolutely not. And look, the whole point was like, you want to find someone like a guy to like date you? That's a good way to work. I think it works for any social hobby, but it's especially sad for Magic the Gathering. Well, yeah, you're probably right. But yeah, it would absolutely work, especially if the hobby is like very male dominated. Accumulators, I need to find those. I don't want them right now, but they're ready to go. Excellent. Get solar panels next, I think. Best way to get a significant other is to go anywhere for social reasons. Yeah, that's probably actually correct too, but why did the necromancer's wife leave him? She didn't want to raise kids. Oh, so dark. I love it. So dark. So horrible. Oh, no. All right. A pun goes into a bar and kills 10 people. Pun intended. Pun intended. Indeed. Unintended. Well done. I have actually seen that one, unfortunately. So, still, thank you for playing. Thank you for playing Seif's Joke Hour, apparently. We just need more petroleum barrels. We need more oil barrels. Maybe we just need more barrels. Are we making more barrels still? Yeah, we're still making barrels. That's alright. He got a joke that we've seen before. Can't. I would rather someone tell me a joke I've seen before than just go, oh, you've probably seen this joke. I'm not going to tell it to you. No, tell me the joke. Because, I mean, look, a good joke is still a good joke. You can still enjoy it. Why did paladins wear chainmail? Because it's holy armor. God damn it. Oh, yes. These are good jokes. I am appreciating them. Well, are they good jokes? I don't know. I forgot that was there. I forgot we had the room shot drums. I regret nothing. We need more plastics. Need more a lot of things on it. Nope. Okay. You know what we do here? Correct strategy here is to make some speed module 3s. Your nephew asked what being married is like, so I told him to leave me alone, and we did. I asked him why he was ignoring me. It's nothing like what being married is like, in my opinion. That seems like a joke that boomers love. Man, what is up with those old, like, boomer comedies, you know, like the sitcoms where, like, half the jokes was, I hate my wife. Like, that was the resolution to most of the jokes. It's like, why is that your joke? That's not a joke. That's sad. Actually, you know what I think I want to do first? I was going to make 3s, but I think I kind of want to make some production 1s, because they look like they're hungry. Whoa, you kids are hungry. Nobody told me about the 3 rings of marriage, the engagement ring, the wedding ring, and the suffer ring. Again, not in my experience, but your results may vary, I suppose. My wife is absolutely lovely. I married her. Joker crew assemble. Oh shit. We got a Joker crew now? Oh no. Worst part is I'm loving it. Well, sitcoms with 99% of the tension and setup, which people communicate really badly. Oh my god, yes. I saw an ad on the ad. Radio for sale, £1, volume stuck on max. I thought, can't turn that down. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah, sitcoms where 99% of the plot is misunderstandings or like someone. It's the reason I can't watch a lot of British comedies. Like, I know people love Brit comedies and all that sort of thing, but a lot of the jokes is just like someone does something that was wrong. And then rather than at any point go, ah, yeah, no, I stuffed that up. That's 100% my bad. They just like double down on it like every time. And you're just like, okay. And then they double down and double down on it. And the canned audience is like, ho. And I'm just like, just admit that you stuffed up and it's going to get better for you. Like, yeah, you're going to have egg on your face, but at least it'll be better than what inevitably is going to happen in the rest of the episode. Of course, that's not a TV show episode. That's just life. People don't want to watch TV for life. Well, some people do, but that's for a different reason. Okay. I'll try and increase productivity modules, because I think we're not producing enough of them at the moment. We have a severe lack of red chips. How much are we short on? We've got 4.4 thousand. We almost have more nuclear fuel than we have red chips. That's not good. That's not good at all. Because of a shortage of plastic. Because we're short like 20,000 units of plastic. I just described the plot of every episode of Everybody Loves Raymond. I think I just realized why I hated that show. Cop pulled you over for doing 90. That's fine. I've done 90 before, it's no big deal. When he asked why I was speeding, I stated that my ex left me for a cop and I thought he was trying to bring them back. I realize this is an American joke and 90 miles per hour, not 90 kilometers an hour. If the barbarian has 10 gold pieces and the rogue steals half of it, how much does the rogue take? 1d12 slashing damage. Friggin' rogues, right? We need to sort out plastic, something so seriously. Honestly, the only real way we can sort that out is by changing how we do barrels. I think we need more empty barrels. Well, what would it be? Okay, would it be stupid if I did what I'm about to do? Yes, probably. If empty barrels, we. I'm scared. Empty barrels should be 3.5% of the bus right now, which does seem kind of plausible. Crude oil should be 2% of the bus, which again seems plausible. We're just not reaching that yet. There's a one-to-one sort of situation. That's the problem. Let's push crude up to 3%. That'll push barrels up to 4.5%. No, push crude to another 0.5%. That will give us another... I don't know about this. Crude's not high enough though, so we'll go to 40,000. Screw it, take the 3%. Let's not be a coward. I'm brave. Okay, crude goes to 33333. You gotta go, your ride is here. Alright, take care. Have I dared to set the magic number to 8? I have not. I thought it'd be possible to set the magic number to 7.5 via combinators. Yeah, I gotta change stuff around. But yeah, Intertooth, come by anytime. You're always welcome with your terrible jokes. So that adds another 7k barrels onto the line. And a request for even more oil. That's okay. I think with that we might have a better chance of getting petroleum made. All I can hope, quite frankly. Okay. We also wanted to put light oil on the bus, didn't we? We haven't done that. Well, let's do that now. Light oil. How much do we want? Keep in mind this. Oh, we do have light oil on the bus. We already did that. Okay, never mind. My bad. I thought we hadn't. Right there. You can see it. Coal. I think we can push coal down a few percent as well. Because coal is 10%. I think we drop that down to 7%, honestly. 14,285. Okay. Cool. So yeah, as we drop these coal numbers, like, because uranium's so effective, like, we just don't need as much coal as we used to need. I do wonder, though, if maybe getting more uranium wouldn't be a bad idea at some point in the near future. Your pick station over there. Do we need coal at all? We do need some coal for Coal does have uses. Do we want to consider coal liquefaction? Coal liquefaction is probably not a bad idea. I mean, we need a little bit of heavy oil to get it going, but then we get a whole bunch of stuff that we can turn into things. And coal just isn't as useful as it used to be, so it's really just another form of... You need to be near water, of course, but maybe that doesn't matter. Yeah, let's do some coal liquefaction. So how do we want to do this? Put that there so I can remember what I'm doing. We need to be at a place near oil. Over there is not bad. We need to have heavy oil on the bus, which I don't think we have at the moment. No, we don't. We just need to have 1 barrel of heavy oil. We can just make that. It's not a big deal. Let's not overthink this for a change. So if we come, say, over here... Okay, so we go over there, we get the heavy oil from a barrel. Just chuck it a bit in the barrel. It doesn't need to be much, just a little bit, just to put it in there, just to get it in there till it gets us started. Maybe some steam engines, just to get the... yeah. Yes, so I would like to... that. Alright, and... thank you for following, This is Evil SWAT. Thank you very much for the follow, really appreciate it. Welcome. Einspatzen der Hand ist besser in... I don't know, man. Why are you asking me how does it translate to English? I don't speak German. You know this. Oh, a bird in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. I think it's 2 in the bush usually, is the phrase, but maybe it's 3. You have as many birds in the hand as you wish, in the bush as you want. Point is, bird good, no bird bad. Birds are no longer on the roof, but they multiply. What? How do you have multiplying birds? You can't multiply birds, they don't know maths. Okay. Where am I getting heavy oil from? Probably here for now. I would like to just fill 1 barrel of oil, please. It's 1. Suppose I need a barrel to come through first. You assure me wild animals know how to multiply. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can believe you. Cats can't do maths, they subtract birds. Where'd the birds go? I don't know. I mean, cats don't typically have hands, but yeah, you're not far. Oh, no, I want the barrel. I got it. Yeah. So now what I need to do... probably don't need this many boilers and steam engines anymore. I do need a couple right now, of course. As many. Wait, I don't need steam engines. The steam engines consume the steam. Not how this works at all. I just need a boiler. Okay, so here's the plan. Here's the plan, Chief. We're gonna get some coal, see? Gonna get the coal and we're gonna put it in the place. See? At some point I became like a fake mafia boss. See? SeiferKatt. Alright. So if we just get some good old-fashioned American coal. Why is it American coal? Because it's clean coal. Cleaned the coal. I don't know, they washed it or something. I don't know how they do it. Buy blue coal? What's blue coal? I don't know what blue coal is. Is that literally the joke we're making? Did I not understand the full joke? It's American coal, not British coal, because it was mined with slaves rather than the children. Ouch! Oh! Oh! That's, that was some savagery I wasn't expecting today. Did we get my barrel? We did get my barrel, thank you. How much do I need? Not much. Okay. The next thing we need to do is figure out how to put all of this in. Okay, so. Part of this is easy to figure out because it's just that. The other part is also easy to figure out because it's just that. This one then connects into there and connects into there, see? Brilliant. That's steam. Good old-fashioned steam. Gotta love it. Okay. That fills that pipe with steam when it gets around to it. Okay, then we need to have a sneaky little bit of heavy oil just to sneak into there when no one's looking. Can everyone just avert your eyes just for a moment? Just for a moment. Okay, is everyone look? Is no one looking? Good. Okay, we're good. You can look again. Thank you for that. Thank you for looking away for a brief moment. I assure you, no crime was done in that time. Some crime was done in that time, but nothing bad. You know, bad crimes. Such thing as a bad crime. All crime is good crime. Okay. So then what we're going to do is have a little tank here. Little tank's important, you see. This little tank have a pump. It goes this way. There are so many different items on your belt. Can I explain how it works? I can do that for you, not a problem. Bear with me for a moment. Let me just click on this. Okay, so everything is basically worked out here. There's a number of belts that we know there is, and we work it out with percentages, with some maths. I don't know how the maths works. I just know that it does. I sort of threw numbers together. The general idea is the red circuit line says how many of something we want. So if you look on the right-hand side of the screen, you'll see that we want 129,000 iron plates. When anything enters the belt, it goes into the green signal, and the green signal will... Where's the green signal that actually works? Yep, the green signal says how much we've got on the belt currently. So if it enters the belt, the green signal goes up by 1. And if it leaves the belt, green signal goes down by 1. And so basically green signal is trying to match the red signal, and if they have a match, it turns off. That's really simply what's happening here. So everything should have a green signal coming. See, green signal counting down. That's counting up. Hang on. Oops. Gotta fix that. Anyway, everything should have a signal that works the correct way. And yeah, that's basically how it works. But the reason we're doing it is because we'd like to make rubber ducks. Rubber ducks require 197 ingredients, almost one item in every one of every item in the game. It's a mod, that part. So that's why we're doing it. Why? But beyond that, why are we making rubber ducks? Damaged individual. I don't have a better answer than that. Greater than, say, 5,000. But, you know, because it's a bit of fun. That's really the correct answer when you think about it. Okay. We want that without that. Right. I'm going to make a few of those. 2 of those. That's all we've got really room for. But yes, so that's what we're doing. Did that make sense, or would you like me to go over any part of it that didn't quite track? Totally fine. I don't mind going over it again, because I always assume it's one of those things that if someone is asking the question, there's probably someone else who's got the same question. Okay. Just saw my huge map. It's so big. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely stupid. But you know, it's working, sort of. Half the time. Half the time, it works every time. What's time? Oh god, the time is... What is the time? 3 days, 1 hour. Too long. That's probably the correct answer. Hello. I don't think it's too late for a snack. Oh, is a snack prepared? I was tricked. Snacks! So we've done all this. 2 snacks on 1 evening. I know, I've been a good boy. The only explanation I got for you. Okay. So... what I imagine we'd want to do... Did I get your Ask Panda redeemed from earlier? I believe I did. Hang on, I went in the wrong place. I know I saw an Ask Panda redeem at some point today. Yes, I did get that. We're going to ask that question later, don't you worry. We'll probably need to think about an Ask Panda in the next couple of weeks, actually, so... because the questions are building up. You're a pretty new player, been playing for about 50 hours, just started to learn on trains and bots. Fantastic. I hope you're enjoying the game. I have been playing this game a lot. This is probably my least modded game in a while. I've got about 2,000 hours into it. I know, it's terrible. It's what people refer to as rookie numbers for some reason. But I hope you're enjoying it. I love this game. It is honestly probably one of my top games of all time these days. And I always love hearing that new players are playing it and learning it and enjoying it, because it's wonderful. Don't ever look at things and be too scared about them. Know that every player has experienced the fear before, and you know, it's all manageable. But don't get too scared. It's very easy for this game to overwhelm you. Just take it one step at a time, and you'll get there. This is a new way of doing things. So this is... I want to make petroleum gas. You can't set your base in order. Your materials seem to be all over the place. Yeah, spaghetti bases are very common for new players. My advice... Some people like to go... some people will disagree with me on this. They will say that can you play first base is the best. This- Some players will say, oh, they want to like organize everything. I personally am not that sort of player. That may be obvious to some of you, but you know, your base is your base, and I think you know whatever you're doing, if it works, I think be proud of it because you know you are the one that made it happen, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. And that is not going to work the way I want it to. Oh, hey, Mojo. So, you know, if well, another thing I love about this community is if you have any questions, like if you're just not quite sure how things work, ask around. Like I'm more than happy to answer some questions if you got any, because you know I'm just happy to help. Fill petroleum barrel, please. You and would like to count those. But know that the way I'm playing is not a traditional way of playing. It's a strange way of playing. Because I don't really have an answer for why I'm doing it this way. Just I am. But, you know, whatever you do, be proud of it because you know that's your base. You've done it. You were the one that figured out how to solve your problems. That's awesome. If it's a bit messy and spaghetti-like, that's okay. Nothing wrong with us being a spaghetti chef. We've all had our bouts of spaghetti at times. Chat might scream at you. That's a streamer problem, not a regular person problem. And honestly, these days I just kind of revel in chat being annoyed at me. Speaking of being annoyed at me, I'm annoyed at myself. I've done it again. It's not bad. One of the developers tries to make as chaotic a base as possible. An organized base is not required. Let us know when your spaghetti's face ENC. God, so rude. So rude. I anticipate this stage around somewhere around 2043. Oh no, I'm actually serious with that one as well. I was showing a friend this base the other day, and he's like, "Why would you do this?" I said, "Mostly make people mad." It's not quite the truth, but it's also not entirely a falsehood. Okay, let's go fix that. Oops. So, Mrs. Evil SWAT, Mrs. Evil. What is your big highlight of your base? What have you achieved? Because I'm guessing by now, if you've been playing 50 hours, you've achieved something that you're proud of. I'm just curious to find out what it is. No judgment from me, of course. I just love to know what it is. I always love to know what new players have done that they're really happy about. Anyway, so we were 11,000 iron short a moment ago. That will fix itself now. Cargo wagons. Did we know they were on the ready? We did know they were ready. Okay. Barrels. Nice, nice, nice. Short on. Red chips. God, it's always red chips these days. Although, what I've just done, besides being akin to a war crime, is we've got a new way to make petroleum. Died and died. Built, building, destroyed. Brought, bring down, rebuild, and again. Hmm. Well, this may be a surprise to you, but I have no biters on in this game because I don't like biters personally. They destroy my stuff. That makes me annoyed. I just turn them off. What are you proud of posting on Reddit? No, I never posted on Reddit. Reddit will tear you apart. They don't mean to. They just want to help, but God, they're not. They're not as helpful as they think they are sometimes. Oh my God, why'd you build your base in a weird way? Why do you build it the way that everyone else builds their base? Piss off, Reddit. That's not actually connected to anything. Well, look, I try to be a source of information for whatever I can be. There's only so much I can do with that. You know, there's only one man here, and may only use the sanctioned soul burn methods 1 to 4 plus 2B. I think I only know of soul burn method 1 and 2. He hasn't trusted me with the other two. Which is fair enough. But yeah, part of me wishes I could try and learn Factorio for the first time again. There's so many things that just like what I'm used to now that I'm just like, I can't forget what I've done. You just joined a multiplayer, got the base exploration mod. Whoa, my goodness. Space exploration mod's one hell of a go at this early stage. But hey, look, if you're enjoying it. Now I have space exploration on your solo. No biters in your current solo, but get killed and destruction from other solos. Super. Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Someone was telling me in the YouTube comment section for like one of my Nullius videos, they started with Nullius, and I'm just like, oh no, why would you start with Nullius? Please say you're okay. I'm worried about you. And you're like, I just wanted a challenge. I'm like, you wanted a challenge, and so you went with Nullius? Space exploration's great. Right, I'm not going to say otherwise. Space exploration's a really fun time, but I would suggest finish the game once without it at least before going into it, because there's a lot to it. It's a tough one. It's also very long. You know, the game is honestly hard enough without it. And there is no shame in playing the game without crippling mods. Okay, for 10 minutes, don't go anywhere. Alright, I'll probably be going away somewhere in about 20 minutes, so... Got actually 20 minutes. Hang on. I'll see if I still can. Can I still hide? Yaha! I can still hide! It's the only trick I've got. Alright, I gotta come back now. I'm pretty sure things move on the bookshelf behind me now when I do that. Yahaha! You found me! Oh, you don't need to uninstall it, you just need to turn the mods off. And when you go and join the multiplayer, you can just turn the mods back on again. So you don't need to remove everything. You just need to turn them off. Really easy. So, I mean, hang on. Show you what I mean, because that's important stuff. Sure, I've saved. Yes. So if you go into the mods folder, you can just turn everything off aside from base mods. Don't worry about what everything you see here. Just turn off everything other than base mods, and you'll be fine. Most of the stuff behind me is still in place. Most of it is. Most of the stuff behind me doesn't get moved too much. Sorry, I'm just curious now. What actually moves? Oh, the entire camera shot moves. There's some books in the D&D thing. There's an orange bag that moves. Spirit Island wasn't there. Where's Spirit Island? Cthulhu is not. Oh, Cthulhu was on top of the shelf, but now he's at the bottom of the shelf. That pipe thing is gone. Pipe thing. Over my head. Oh yeah, I found that it's got like a bunch of posters in it that I've been meaning to like get framed and hang them in the house. So anyway, I did that like about 6 months ago, so it's no surprise that things have moved around a little bit since then. Yeah. What's up? Framing them and hanging them. Tisk tisk. I mean, just because they posted stuff. Yeah, that's the one. I've had the posters for ages. It's just been. I mean to put it up. It's like some pictures of like Arkham, Massachusetts. Oh wow, we actually having shortages of green lions. That can't be right. Also, how long has this not been connected for? Yeah, give it a go. But if you need help with anything, come on by. Rocket Silo is almost ready. Weekend is usually a non-game day. That's true. There's also got the Discord if you want to ask any questions. I'll answer the best I can. Solburn lives on Discord. Oh, not Discord. Solburn lives on Reddit. This has not been connected. I always love looking at Reddit and then seeing Solburn. I'm like, oh, I know him. I know Solburn. I know him. I see him here sometimes. Yeah. It's like seeing a celebrity in the wild, seeing Solburn on Reddit. Except, it's his house. Not really that surprising, but you're always excited to see him. I know I am. By the way, Solburn, I gotta say, you write very detailed comments on Reddit. I'm very impressed. I'm not even sure. Yeah, actually, I was like, Solburn here, like, look at the comments. Like, literally, he's right here. More plastic, I guess? I don't know. More plastic. Plastic, there it is. Okay, that should work. Difficult question, I know, Veldak. Man is suffering, we must help him. Let's do some more of these coal liquefaction plants. I think 5,000 may have been pushing it. We do not need to get to 5,000. We went too far on that one, I think. We need to have some water. So maybe down here. Good. They usually build around here, but, you know. That just means the coal's probably not being consumed. Did you say that in a less serial killer kind of way, Veldak, or I mean, is that just kind of the requirement for what you just said? It just seems very serial killery. Interesting how much fat is stored inside people. You didn't say it like that, and I don't know why that's how I had to say it. You know what? Maybe I'm the one we should be concerned about. Obviously, I should be the one people are concerned about. Like showing black lungs to scare smokers. Look, yeah, I know what you're saying. Showing black lungs to scare smokers, it scares them, yes. It doesn't stop them from smoking, in my experience. They're just like, oh god, I guess that's how I'm gonna die. Yeah, they're just like, well, yeah. What am I gonna do about it? Stop smoking? Yeah. But, like that's gonna happen. Now what? Now what do I do about it? Or you can just do the thing that New Zealand's doing and just ban smoking for, like, certain ages. Like, permanently. Which is going to be an interesting one, if that happens. Whether it does or not happen, I'm not sure, but it's going to be interesting. I think we've talked about this before on the channel. Like New Zealand proposing that if you were born at this date, you will never be... Like, they'll just keep raising the age to make sure you can never have cigarettes. Just kind of wild. Oh, I need another barrel of heavy oil. Damn it, I forgot. Okay, well, let's build this first. I forgot you need to have heavy oil to initialize it. Barrel! Yeah, we'll go up there and sort that out. Thing with burgers and obesity, yeah, exactly. You show me, like, this man real fat because he ate burgers. Stop eating burgers, Steve. I'd be like, yeah, sure. He's learned nothing! He's learned nothing! Damn right I've learned nothing. I don't intend to learn anything. I don't intend to start learning now. Alright. I have no idea what Panda's watching, but there's a lot of shouting. What are you watching? Like what, sorry? Oh. What a jerk. Okay. With new proposed solution to retirement age, it's unpopular to move it, so they changed the law now. The average age spent in retirement will be around 20 years or similar number. Oh, we don't need your education, we don't need your portion control. All in all, it's just another belt in the sushi. What's going on, guys? Okay. We can now build rocket silos. That's, that might be a goal for next time. Okay, let's finish building this liquefaction plant. Okay. Connect. Oh, just one. I just need one. Oh, I've got one. Okay, well now I just need some coal. And and some barrels. That seems kind of annoying and scary. I mean, I get it, but... you know it's not a proper sushi belt if it doesn't have yellow, red, and blue belts randomly mixed into it. You guys are all concerned about what beauty is, and I'm over here just being a gorgeous MFer. Can't live with your beauty standards, guys. I'm just gorgeous and you're just gonna have to live with it. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, that's a dangerous line. Up to you, though. You know, the part that you realize that I realized this could be quoted is when I, like, just sort of went, and I stepped back just a tad. I was like, let's hold this one back just a little bit. I realized this is going to be quoted. He's becoming self-aware. It's what we all feared would happen one day. The day we have feared has come. Thief has become self-aware. Thief-aware, if you will. Okay, so it's still trying to get rid of coal. I don't think I want to go down again because now coal is just a way of making extra oil, which we desperately need. And I want to connect this last little bit. Oh, we're going to have to make satellites. How much work do satellites take? Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck no. No. That was more than I thought. That was a bigger number than I wanted it to be. Yep. I was finishing my snack. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to fix up that liquefaction plant and then we're going to call it for the night. But, you know, we've done some big research. Like, the research is going really well. We're very much soon at the place where we start considering how to make a duck. Which is going to be very cool. We also need to see how it's made with the power armor. Maybe I'll check that in a second. I know I said I was going to stop, but I gotta check the power armor. What's that? Oh, it's sulfur and a bit of copper. Amazing. No. That's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. I don't really know how well my uranium's going. I haven't looked at it for a very long time. Oh, it's probably going well. Yeah, it's going super well. That one's going great. This one also great. Nice. And one final thing I'd like to check up on. If I can find it. Right, I don't think we've got the speed modules and efficiency modules designed to be able to go into there yet. That's right. We'll sort that out next time. Alright, well, let's finish up. Hi, me, SeiferKatt. Thank you everyone for watching today. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, and you're new here, please do consider following. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Yay! Yay! Yeah, so Solburn there has posted the social links. You got youtube.com/SeiferKatt, and you got the Discord link there as well. On the YouTube channel, I've just recently finished Darkest Dungeon 1. That's because we're 2 months behind on the YouTube channel. And we're coming closer to finishing Nullius there as well, I think. The ducks. Yes, thank you for being here, everyone. I will be streaming Factorio again tomorrow. I'll be continuing this run. Oh no, it's all happening. Oh. But yes, thank you very much for watching. I will see you tomorrow. With just more Factorio, and we'll get some more shit done, eh? And with that, take care, everyone. Take care, everyone, and I'll see you next time. Bye. The crickets.